Yo, 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 happy Monday. Welcome, Jalola. Welcome, Taskin over on the YouTube, bro. YouTube doesn't really, no one really pulls up into the YouTube until a little bit in. I haven't even gotten a chance to update my YouTube settings. You just thinking about me twice over, Jalolo? Not just once, but like twice? What up, Miss Fudge? Hey, how are you? How's everybody? You have a good weekend? Was poppin'? To update my YouTube settings. Let's put the hashtags on the video. Now, today might be slightly more challenging than past filming days because I actually got usable footage at the end of the stream last week on Friday. So I feel like I got to switch it up slightly. Same idea, of course, but different scenery, aka like pick a new map. Good weekend, you? Not bad, man. Can't complain. I appreciate your 5-stream streak, my guy. Thank you for your loyalty, sir. What up, Ash? Welcome back. How are you? How was your stream before? I popped in there for a wee bit. I was lurking for the most part. But we do be vibing. I'm not that good, fam is falling apart, but hey, I'm sorry to hear that. But you know, do it to the best of your ability to keep a good head on your shoulders and not let it affect you too much, you know? I forgot that also last week on Friday, I got the Survivor Augment. So I can now craft this shit, bro. That's exciting. This fucking thing. Advanced electrical components and processors. Would you ever play Pokemon Pokopia? Probably not. Pokemon's never really been my thing. I played, what was that mobile version of it? Pokemon Go, I think. When that was like the biggest craze. When you were still in diapers. I just asked because it's a lot like Animal Crossing and it looks adorable. Yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of Animal Crossing either. There's no goal in those games. There's no story to follow. I'd play other games. Generally like stories in some capacity. The only games that I kind of play for just like the cutesy aspect are more just like Minecraft, if you will. Going on a hiking trip tomorrow, up 1,500 meters above sea level. Good God. That's high, isn't it? Have you ever done that before? Or is that first time? I'd watch Minecraft U Java. I don't fucking know, to be totally honest with you. Whatever version of it I have on Xbox/PC. It might be... What's not... The version that's not Java. Bedrock or something? First time I'm excited. No way, brother. First time you're excited? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm sorry. Yeah, I understood that response a very different way than how you sent it. That's cool. I'm excited for your excitement. But when community stream? Brother, I don't know. I'm just trying to get this Arc Raiders video filmed, bro. I'm trying to still, you know, we're in brand building stages. I'm still trying to figure out how I can, you know, make my name more known in the world of gaming and streaming and YouTube and TikTok and Twitch and all those things. Could we do a paired stream, me and you? That is, you only stream on Sundays. Sundays is like family time for me. I'm rarely home on Sundays. So if you were able to figure, like, what would we do, first of all? Second of all, if you were able to figure out a time to stream that's not those days, then yeah, it's a different question. I'm trying to separate this fucking window, and it's really not. There we go. Bestis, what about Little Nightmare playthrough of all the 3 parts? And what about a stream with me too? Triple, you don't stream. Do you even stream? You do? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What up, Mr. Titan? How you doing, baby? Welcome back. You off work early today? Or is that the usual time for coming up? Zero Filter Dad, appreciate the like on the TikTok live. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Discord has a mind of its own notifications sometimes. Welcome back, Dylan. I leave early today, but oh, you're still at work. I see. Do you have an office? Or no? Are you that official? I know you're like sort of kind of official, but like, does he like you that much? Maybe Brian ain't streaming today. I haven't heard of anything. Well, Discord's the easiest place for you to find that info, but no, sir. I think we in for a routine schedule. It might be honestly a repeat schedule of last week. I'm just trying to get the numbers up. And by numbers up, I mean like number of streams, because in order to get this video filmed, is that the Rode Pod mic? Yes, sir. In order to get this Arc Raiders video filmed, I have to play. Like, I have to play more than I'm playing. I'm in like a 0 editing phase right now whatsoever. I'm purely in a filming phase. So, you know. I'm a lurk. I'll pop back in when it gets exciting. That's a weird thing to say. I don't know what that means, but okay. Have a nice day. What's today? 4/6. Okay. Now I gotta check this website. Okay, a harvester on spaceport is going on actively. Then matriarch on deck. Okay, so today's like a semi-act. Actually, no, it's not. I have three events, and one of them is ending in 19 minutes. That sucks. That's not good. Actually, not good at all. Harvester's going on and ending in 18 minutes. I don't even have time for like a warm-up run. I kind of just have to dive right back into it. I guess I don't really need to edit a ton there. What up, Bradley Gilbert? How you doing, man? Redeem play. We're not doing any of that right now. I got a very tight schedule right here. I got to go into filming immediately. We could bank the bank any exercise stuff for later. Give me my points back. Dylan could do it. I said we could bank it for later too, but if you want your points back instead, that's fine. Scam? For the moment, yeah, kind of. I'm not going to disagree with you on that this time. I didn't know it was going to be like this, man. Fuck. Spaceport harvester. All right. Fingers crossed, I guess. Start recording. Actually, what's my space looking like? Am I gonna be fucked? 2.5 get fucking A. I'm gonna be, yeah, okay. I have to pause. No, I'm departing. Wait, tell me I fucked up. God damn it. That's not good. I have to delete footage. Okay. This will be interesting. I don't know when it's going to stop recording. Okay, I should have bought myself a little bit of time. Yeah, that'll be plenty for now. All right, cool. 29 minutes, fresh raid. Okay. Am I centered? In case we get some juicy footage here. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, cool. Super close to the harvester, too. Super, super close. Yep, there's the harvester. There's the queen. What's your favorite game? Skyrim, probably. Okay, so this isn't ideal. Haven't heard a peep. Oh, wait, I actually did know that she spawned over here. I remember that one clip that I have from a really weird streamer interaction. Bullets. More bullets? Sure. What you playing at the moment? Zelda? Stream snipe time, I'm right behind you. Is that so, Apple user? This is strange. Haha, joking. You're so funny, man. You're so funny. I don't own this game. Well, then it would be definitely hard to stream snipe if you don't even have it. Maybe we should get the game, though. It's a good one. I enjoy it. Ooh, big booms. That's behind me. Finally quit COD. Nice. Love hearing decisions like that. They're good for the mental. Great, in fact. Okay. Finally got some attention on the queen. Hello there. No comms. Good start. And, I don't know. Tears of the Kingdom. I think that, I don't know if that's a queen attacking or if that's Hullcracker action. There's a lot of fire over there, that's for sure. My buddy said he's too far in the game. Said it's, it'll be like babysitting with me if I get it. I mean, it's definitely resource intensive for sure. You gotta farm stuff, you gotta level up your workbenches, you gotta level up Scrappy. I mean, I think the most enjoyable version of the game, truthfully, is solos. Especially if you're like more of a casual player and don't care so much for the PvP stuff. Duos, when it first came out, because duos and trios were lumped into the same lobby at first. But they've ironed out the matchmaking algorithm now. At least enough. So if you queue up with a duo, you can at least have a pretty decent chance of being queued up with only other duos. But trios is a fucking pure bloodbath, man. Pure bloodbath. Bestest, my friends couldn't believe me when I told them today that you helped me a lot with mental health shit. That I helped you a lot? Nah, man. I ain't done shit. It's all you. Whether you know it or not. Are we fighting the queen over here? What's happening? Oh yeah, he's got a Hullcracker. Is that a Hullcracker? No. I don't know what the fuck it is. It looks like it could be a hull cracker. Well, thanks for the follow, Apple user. Much love, man. Okay, this guy might be trying to solo the queen, in which case that's not great for our goal here. Thank you for the like on the live, Apple user. All kinds of support coming from you, bro. I appreciate it. I make videos. I don't just stream, by the way. Feel free to check out my last couple TikToks. It is a couple weeks old because I'm focusing more so on long-form content right now. Queen is like a boss. Yeah, the queen is what's on my screen right now. Where you hear all the noise coming from? That.
Queen there.
That's the queen, brother. You can only fight her during a timed event. And right now, this event has a timer of like 18 minutes. And I'm not playing it normally. I'm kind of just waiting for an opportunity. The concept of the video that I'm trying to film is along the lines of trolling and using these things. Snitch scanners. You throw them out and then they spawn arc. They spawn more flying robots. So... But I also have defib, so in case anybody dies, I could res them. But this doesn't seem like a great lobby for what I'm looking for. Which is unfortunate. Did that guy die? Because she's stepping away. Big time. Matriarch goes to damn. However, will you ever play Bloodborne? No. I have not. Nor will I ever. You ever solo a queen? Fuck no, man. I've killed the queen once, technically. Or at least like I was in the lobby when she died once. I honestly don't even think, when the events are going on a majority of the time, I don't think they die. Which is fucking crazy to me. I didn't realize that until recently when I tried to formulate this video around queen or matriarch events. Because believe it or not, there's another event about killing an arc that's even bigger than this. It's kind of like the queen's mother. I don't even know what the relationship is like lore-wise, but it's a bigger version of this robot. But so far, there's one guy. Or no, I think there's multiple guys, but they're camped out in one building. Brought the queen over from her spawn point to this spot. There's one guy there, one guy there. I think there's another guy in there. I mean, maybe he came prepped. I don't know, but I don't even see her smoking yet. Why is she sort of coming to me? I think that's a queen part right there. Wait, what?
Salvageable parts over there.
That could have a queen core in it. Maybe. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. What's the queen?
Queen.
That's the queen. Can I bum a part off of them? I don't think anybody's... Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. So big ass robot. Yes, ma'am. Does the queen jump? I don't think so. I'm gonna be a nice guy. I'm gonna try to get in their favor a little bit. Since you guys are putting in all the work over here, I brought you something.
Thanks.
Oh, my pleasure. I don't think they'd really be interested in any other stuff. But yeah, essentially every enemy in the game is a robot. So it's a fair assumption to have. What'd you give them? One of her cores. It's a crafting component to make legendary weapons. But they're only energy weapons. I don't really fuck with them. Still not smoking. So it's kind of like at this point where I question whether or not being in the raid is worth it. 60 stream streak, appreciate you, bro. Energy weapons like plasma? Yeah, kinda. It's a pretty neat storyline. You think so, Hallie? I think the storyline of this game is probably one of its weakest parts. I mean, like, it's a fascinating concept, but I guess the way that they go about telling it, I don't know. Like, the quests and stuff like that are very not exciting, in my opinion. And this is, like, such a time-consuming and tedious way to go about this. But, I mean, more people are fighting it now than I expected there to be, or than there were in the first few minutes. I do like energy and plasma weapons. I might have to check them out sometime. I don't know what that means. Like, check the game out? I guess I do mean concept. Yeah, I agree with you. Nice. Yeah. Please add me. I'm good, A-Type. I'm sorry, man. I only play solo. It's nothing against you or anybody else, but I play this game for content, for the player-to-player interaction, and the best kinds of player-to-player interactions that you can have are in solo lobbies. I do like weapons. I might buy them IRL. Maybe not for you, Jalolo. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea, brother. What up, Volspar? She doesn't have the game, Ash. Nor is she gonna buy it. That's why I'm kind of confused by what I gotta check them out means. She's not really a fan of our creators. She's kind of just here to be nice to me. That's why I'm like, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna Google them and watch videos on them. I got you. I mean, it's definitely not the most exciting gameplay with energy weapons. I enjoy shooter games, but the PvP kills my vibe, so the solo experience here is pretty great for me. That's what I'm saying. Because, I mean, like, with the aggression-based matchmaking, it's like a good and a bad thing. Good for the sake of, like, I'm in a spot where I'm trying to record a video. And for the video I'm trying to record, I kind of need to be in friendly lobbies. Because if people were attacking me, it would kind of ruin the idea that I'm going for. But, I mean, PvP also has its place. I don't like the kinds of lobbies where it's pure PvP and, like, not a single interaction unless you're, like, talking shit to the person that's trying to kill you or to the person that you're killing. I think the most enjoyable version of this game is when it's, like, somewhere in the middle. Hello. Okay. No one talking, like, not a single person in prox chat yet today. That's upsetting. Because I need a lot of that. That also, that's the other half of the battle of getting the stars to align here for this footage to work. Even if I wait, and even if they somehow manage to kill the queen and I throw my snitch scanners, if they don't react in prox chat, the footage is useless. So it, like, really is a crapshoot, man. But yeah, shooters are cool as a whole. I do enjoy PvP in this game as well. I don't do it nearly as much as I PvE. Because, like I said, I like a mix. I don't like coming into the game and, like, going into raids and knowing what the outcome is going to be. I don't like a, you know, a 90-plus guaranteed chance of survival just because everybody around me is nice. Because the algorithm made it that way. What up, Rolf? Welcome back to the TikTok Live, brother. Appreciate the like. Thank you, thank you. Hate shooters. I don't know why, but I'm more on that sword shit. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a preference, bro. I like both. Guns are nice, but hack and slash sword games and, like, medieval shit is also just as cool. I just like games. Okay, well, the queen is stepping away, so that could also be problematic. Did they leave? If they left, that's a pure waste of time. Nobody else is going to do damage. I prefer the lobbies when I'm not looking over the shoulder IMO. I mean, like, you know, like I said, it has their place, man. I like all games, but there are very few I'll actually play. Right. Yeah, I think they all left. What the fuck happened? So I'm at a current point with the footage where I'm just trying to get something a little, like, visually different. And so far, I have 2 raids worth, ooh.
Got parts we can use there.
Yeah, right? Which, like, fuck that. Who are they to decide that? Fucking finish the fight, pussies. Imagine none of this is looted. No, it's looted, okay. Actually need that. They didn't get this one. I guess I'll get the rubber just for rubber parts. Get inside the spider? I don't think so. Chef God. I don't think so. And, but yeah, like, if I'm not in video filming mode, Rolf, I kind of just like to not know if the next person that I talk to is going to be nice or going to want to shoot me. That's what I nice. I gave them the core. Oh, I gave them the core so they left. I got you. Why not? It may have some eggs. It's all good. I'm not here for the eggs. I'm here to cause chaos. But unfortunately, I don't think, they're a fan of that idea. And by they, I mean the people that left. Even though they didn't know. Hey, what up, Shadow? Welcome back. Wait, did this elevator just close? 47 seconds. Can I make it? Actually, I think I can. Got the volume off right now. That's good. I might not be able to make this in 47 seconds. I don't know. It's in sight. I see it. You mainly PvE? Nah, I do a mix of both. But I'm in a filming a YouTube video stage right now where, in this particular mode, if you will, yes. I gotta be in friendly lobbies for this shit to work. Nice, I made it. So my idea to peel the curtain back a little bit, Chef God, is getting into lobbies where people actually talk, because that's also the other half of this. I haven't heard a single person get in prox chat since that queen fight started. But try to like band a couple people together, 2, 3, 4 people max, you know, either 6, 7. I hate myself for doing that. And then propose the idea to like kill the Bastion or something, or kill the Queen or whatever, just like kill a big, you know, group arc thing. But then right as it dies, then I take these things, snitch scanners, these little trolley devices, and I throw them out. And I kind of just see how they react. Just injecting a little bit of chaos into the raid that would otherwise be, you know, a wholesome group experience. And I'm not meaning to, like, cause them any harm necessarily. I just want them to, you know, have to jump through hoops a little bit to get to the end goal that they really want. Meaning, like, looting the thing that they just spent so much time killing. And the, you know, the better kinds of reactions, the better. That could be interesting. Definitely haven't seen that before. Exactly. You know, I think it's like a creative spin. Because, like, the vast majority of people that do, like, trolling videos kind of lean on the easy way out, in my opinion. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not, you know, I guess, like, dissing anybody who goes the other way, like the easy way, what I call it. Like going to an elevator and just, like, lacing the elevator button up with traps and just, like, camping out the area, staking it out, waiting for somebody to pull up. Big explosion, whoop, and then you guys talk. That's all well and good, but, like, it's, you know, it's been done a bunch. So, trying to make it, like, more creative, I want to be the one to, like, chase the trolling and have it be more of, like, a dynamic situation than just them coming to me. Anywho, I don't think I need these. I know I needed the... In here, they need 15 of these, and I have a whopping singular one. I'm not going to be able to do the back half of this. Yeah, the "who did you vote for" memes are already old because so many did. Exactly. The more that people, you know, repeat the same kind of strategy or idea or meme or whatever or trend on social media, even though I don't really think that, you know, Arc Raiders video ideas necessarily shares the same category as like social media memes or stuff like that, but you know, it's similar enough that you get the idea. The more that people do the same thing over and over again, the less exciting it gets. You gotta, like, you know, put your own spin on it and make it fun. And that's what my goal is. As to how successful of an endeavor that is, you know, that remains to be seen. Because a lot of stars need to align for it to work in my favor. So we're gonna, I think I could afford to sell. I'm gonna recycle this because 32 rubber parts. I'm gonna keep that for launcher ammo and wolf packs, I guess. I should be able to sell these. I'm not trying to craft a wall or a hull cracker. Or I guess I could recycle them also. Or just get 22k. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I'll just sell all this shit. Actually, that's 11k. But I could also sell the queen core for a power rod for a snap hook. How many power rods do I have? What is the "who did you vote for" meme? Honestly, I don't know. But because he said meme at the end of it, that was enough for me to understand what he was talking about. Just memes in general. What am I looking for? Power rods. I have 5. Okay. I think it's just 1 to craft a snap hook, right? Should be utility. Power. Oh, no, you need 2. Interesting. Okay. If that's the case, then I'll recycle. Then I'll sell this. Lovely! They ask a down player who do they vote for, and depending on their answer, they say, oh! Yeah, that's dumb. That's like... I don't like it when games and politics mix on any level. I didn't even know that's what you were referring to, but now that I know that, I hate it even more. Just as a base idea. Not a fan. Not a fan. There's like no comedic value to that in any way, shape, or form, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm a strict no politics kind of streamer. No politics, no religion, etc. Pretty normal stuff. Just that kind of stuff, and you know, games and fun don't really mix together. Anywhere ever. Anywhere ever forever. What's up, Dana? What are we talking about? Did I miss something? Enjoy your head in the sand? What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Matriarch on dam for the next 51 minutes. Yeah, all right. Let's give it a go. Oh, wait, no, I need more. No, it's not a crafting material. Quick use. I thought they were referring to you not wanting to include politics in games. Oh, you might be right, actually. I also have a disease as a streamer where as soon as I finish the sentence, I immediately forget what I was talking about and I move on to the next thing. But I guess based on, you know, using context clues and that kind of shit, you might be right. In which case, yeah, I mean, I'll die on that hill forever. Politics and games don't mix. Like, there are certain streamers that run their streams like that, and if they want that to be like their core content, you know, have at it. But as far as like, you know, the streaming space goes, I don't think that they definitely, it's like water and oil. They just don't mix. Political conversations cause divide, especially these days. The current times that we live in, man. Oh my God. Just want to stay away from all that shit. Just have fun gaming and talking shit with the community, man. That's why I'm here. But you're probably right, Anya. I watched a video about the guy infiltrating the KKKs today. That's interesting. Okay. Are you doing PvP? No, not really. I'm trying to film a YouTube video that requires me to do PvE. So, Yeah, not quite. I'm doing a trolling sort of video right now. Or at least trying to.
Looks like a matriarch is nearby. We never
What's the
saw
video?
Ark like this during the first wave.
I band a group of people together to, like, kill Ark. Or I use, like, a matriarch or a queen event where there's going to be a group by default for anybody interested in killing it. And then I kind of just, like, stay in the shadows. Clap your cheeks, followed the host. I appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. And then whenever the big Ark dies that the group is trying to kill, I throw out a bunch of a bunch of snitch scanners. Watch the Ark fall from the sky and hope that chaos ensues. It only really works if people have an opinion about it. And if they don't react whatsoever, then it's challenging to, you know, use it as footage. I need them to, you know, ideally get pissed off, but more so than that, just think it's funny. And when I was filming the same video on Friday, that's a great piece of footage that I got in one of my last raids of the day. Someone thought that it was hilarious and just went along with it. Killed all the Ark that dropped, had a good laugh about it, and we extracted together. It was great. But half the battle is, you know, when the Ark drop and when I throw the snitch scanner, I gotta let them know that it was me, obviously. Oh, I hear the matriarch, and but they have to have a good reaction. Y'all really want 4 to 5 long ass messages from me? I mean, it might be better on the Discord, but I mean, I don't think we got anybody new pulling up on the purple app right now, so it's up to you, really. Where's she at? Because that's just the Rocketeer. Is he catching wind of where I am? That's not good. Disconnect the visual. Let him de-aggro. Fuck you. Making noise and shit. You two. You three. Man, I'm hammering everything to bits right now, bro. Oh, this was already hammered. Alright. Let's get a little bit of stamina back. I thought she was on the map somewhere. But I don't hear anything that would indicate a matriarch. Okay. Well, the Rocketeer's on somebody. Like, am I stupid? I don't think. No. Yo, where the fuck is she? I haven't even seen anybody. Oh, then no, that's a Rocketeer. I hear somebody in prox chat now. Or not I hear, but I see. Not super ideal. Hello. There you go. You know where the matriarch is at? Yo. You have any idea where the matriarch is at?
Yeah, what's up?
You have any idea where the matriarch is at?
I can barely hear you, man. It's like you're in the bathroom.
I think that's on your end.
I can't hear you. What?
Can we go over here?
Yeah, sorry about that. Hold on. There's a shredder outside.
All right. Well, I won't open the door. Is he right? If my prox chat doesn't sound good right now, then that's complicated. He said it sounded like I was in the bathroom? Can you hear me now?
Thank you. I barely can hear you. It's like you're inside a room.
Yeah, you said that. I don't know what that means.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I'm trying to
Yeah.
wait. Oh my god. Wait, hello? Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. I had a voice effect on, my bad.
No worries. So, what, are you looking for something?
Yeah, I'm looking for the matriarch.
Oh, it's over there.
On the south side? Because she's not on the map, right?
Yeah, she's not on the map. So, what you do is you head for the water towers. She's there.
Okay.
Alright?
Got it. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Water towers like dome? Like hydroponic dome area?
No. Water towers, electrical substation to our southwest.
Got you.
Yep.
Let's go to the electrical substation.
That's strange. Does she spawn there every time? I genuinely don't know. What up, bandit? Nice. Fly into a tree. See if I give a shit. That's crazy. I had the fucking reverb turned on, chat. No one told me! I had reverb. Whoops. Okay, I just totally turned myself around. I had reverb turned on. Bro was like, it sounds like you're in a bathroom. Which kind of makes sense. I'm gonna hop back in later. Alrighty. Appreciate you stopping by. No, Jalolo. Gotta stop talking like that, man. I'm gonna have to start, like, timing you out or something. You gotta know, we've talked about it so many times at this point. You gotta know that kind of talk isn't allowed in chat, man. Because it's not jokes. It's serious stuff. Oh. There she is.
Over there.
Kind of similar to last time. No one's pressing. No one's doing any kind of aggression. Which makes my job a little difficult. I don't think there's like a set Bastion or Bombardier spawn on this map either. You'll have to keep that in mind, Bandit. I never go after the Queen or the Matriarch, but I'm trying to film a YouTube video right now. And, it kind of involves the... It doesn't necessarily need to involve the Matriarch or the Queen, but it would help a lot if it did. So, it's a shot in the dark anyway. But, I mean, step one is I need other people more than just me to give a shit about her. Good to know if that's a consistent spawn point, though. Bro just spawned. Someone just died. So do I just leave? Like, what the fuck? How long are you streaming today? A few hours. I've been streaming for 50 minutes, and it's 3:20. It's still very much so towards the beginning of stream. Wow, what's good, Taskin? You heading out for right now? Yeah, obviously I forgive you. I'm not mad at you. But I'm saying, like, you know, I know it's hard. But you gotta try harder. Shadow, you gotta stop too, bro. We done talked about it, my guy. What up, McDazzy? I'm in the walls. I mean, lurking, but I wanted to say howdy. What's up, bro? I appreciate you coming by to say hello. I try and try, but still fail. That's why. Yeah, so you got to keep trying is the point. Hey, yo! With the motherfucking 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you, McDazzy. Thank you, thank you. What a lovely gentleman. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for the love. Enjoy being in the walls. What did I take damage from? 99 out of 100? It's still gonna take fucking 4 plastic parts? That's annoying. What can I get plastic parts from? But yeah, Jalil, you gotta keep trying. Cause the more you, like, tell yourself, it's all the same conversations that we've had. There's nothing new here, man. You went through the therapy. You went through the psychiatry. You came out of it, right? You graduated. Or whatever the, not protection, whatever, like, proper terminology it is. You completed your time there. The first time didn't work out. You went back as you should have. You did the right thing. You did a whole bunch of stuff for yourself, bro. You just got to keep doing stuff for yourself. Like, it's an ongoing day in, day out process. But you know that. At no point does it ever stop. You got to continue to love yourself, my man. I think I should go back again. Do it, man. Get as much help as you need. That's the thing. You don't just, you're not done with it forever once you know, get out of the environment. They just depend on you to continue with the practices yourself. I'm gonna be back in a while. I thought you said that. Or was that somebody else? Either way, sounds good. But I want to first be done with this year of school. So set that goal for yourself. If it's something that, if you look forward to going back and you know, want to be back in that environment, then make that your goal. Finish out school. And then coordinate you getting back. Is crazy that of all the things, how many seeds do I have? That's not what I wanted to do. I gotta go to Celeste. 131.
Raider.
That'll work for now.
I'd offer you a coffee, but I just drank my last cup. Perfect.
You'll make it if you tell yourself that you'll make it. Catch you later, Shadow. That's the thing. Okay, I guess I gotta do a little bit of thinking here. So I guess in the meantime, I'll put some music on, let that play, while I theorize. I just started, man. I'm so lost. Yeah, it's overwhelming at first, Mr. Free over on the TikTok live. How you doing, bro? You just got to keep going, man. Recycle everything at first. Don't bother selling anything. Not worth it to purchase. Just, recycle everything you find because all the crafting materials are going to be worth it. And just get your reps in. Just keep killing Ark. If you want to kill people, I guess do that too. But in my opinion, playing by yourself and with other people, like playing solos, but like grouping up with other people and having them show you how to do shit too helps a lot. Hey, welcome back, Chris, over on the Twitch. I appreciate you. What? Come on. I just mixed like two sentences together and like fused them halfway through a sentence. That was great. Welcome back. Appreciate you pulling up, I guess. I don't even know what the fuck I was trying to say. Welcome back nonetheless. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend, bro. What up, Winslow over on the TikTok live? How you doing, bro? Recycling. Okay, thanks, man. My pleasure. Happy to answer any new player questions. Jalolo, not everything, not everything needs to be, not all the thoughts that we have inside our heads needs to be said out loud. You feel me? Is it better to use the free loadout to start? That's kind of a preference. The most recent patch that they put through made it to where if you use a free loadout, you'll almost always spawn into an old raid. Like a raid that's like been going on for a minimum of 5 minutes, maximum of like almost 15. Every raid starts with a 30-minute timer, and if you go in with a custom loadout, then you'll probably start with like 29.5 minutes left or something along those lines because everybody's loading in at the start. That's with a custom loadout though. If you go in with a free loadout, chances are you might go in with like 25 minutes left or 23 or 19 or 17. I think the worst instance I've ever personally experienced of that is probably like somewhere in the ballpark of 15 minutes, 16 minutes, something like that. Anything like that where the raid is pretty much half over, like there's nothing left to loot. You pretty much have to kill people if you want loot. So they've definitely been trying to incentivize people to use custom kits if they want a better looting experience. But the good news is, as far as when you first start out, like the weapons that are available for you to craft, the Pharaoh, wait, can you even see my screen? No, you can't really because you're over on TikTok. If you have a Purple app account, which I'll also include now since you're still hanging out, and you want a widescreen viewing experience, and you want a widescreen viewing experience, and you want music, the Purple app is the place to be. I'm the same name over there. It's just, it's a link below my face. But the Pharaoh is a great gun for the level that it is. Or for like the quality that it is. All the gray guns are half decent, really. But as far as like the guns that are better to take out Ark, for early on in the game, you're not going to get better than the Pharaoh. Because the way that the ammo works in this game, light ammo, medium ammo, heavy ammo, has nothing to do with the damage output of the weapon itself, but how effective the gun is against Ark, against robots. So light ammo does the least amount of damage against Ark, medium ammo does a little bit more, like moderate, and heavy ammo does the most. So if you're going to carry around two weapons, my rule of thumb is to always carry around a heavy weapon at like bare minimum. My personal favorite weapon in the game is probably the Anvil. This guy, little hand cannon type deal. It's a 6-shooter, a 6-round revolver that uses heavy ammo. Good for PvE, good for PvP, good for pretty much any situation, man. Other than that, you have the Renegade, which is kind of like a Pharaoh, except a Pharaoh is break action, so you shoot it one time and you have to reload. The Renegade has like a 10-round magazine without any attachments on it, but because you don't have to break it to reload and you just shoot semi-automatic, there's a little bit of a, like the lever here. It's a lever action instead of a break action. So when you're using the lever action, the upgrading your weapons increases the reload speed. So like a Renegade 4, for example, can just like shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload kind of deal. And they max out, all the guns max out at level 4. But just remember, regardless of how many upgrades you put on the gun, how many times you upgrade it, it's never going to get more damage. It's only going to get better at reload speed. And I think the Renegade is decent for taking out Ark, Chris. It's just, every single time I've used a Renegade, I feel like I've died with it. It's like a bad luck charm, almost. Same thing for me going on Blue Gate, just for fun. Regardless of how far into the friendly PvE lobbies that I think I'm in, if I load into a Blue Gate round, all bets are off. Like, I definitely have a chance of dying. And a lot of that could just be, like, people trying to get back into more aggressive lobbies. So, I mean, there's always those guys. And I just happen to luck out and find more than anything else people that just, you know, are trying to kill people for the sake of getting into less friendly lobbies. And you just happen to be a byproduct of that process. What up, Boston Waffen and Unco Kizo? Unco Kia? No, it's Kizo. Yes, bungalation is a requirement of any raid at any time on any day, you know? I appreciate the follow. Thank you. And the new guns are okay. I think I don't have either of the blueprints. I honestly haven't even used the Kanto. But from the gameplay that I have seen, the Kanto is just like a slightly weaker version of a Bobcat. And I think it's a blue gun, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know that for sure. So it's like in between the Stitcher and the Bobcat. So, I mean, I've seen it rip apart people before. It's a solid PvE gun, or a PvP gun, rather. See, I came in on Call of Duty mode, shooting anything that moved. I learned no. I mean, everybody's got their own preference. The beauty about playing solo is that there is no wrong way to play. But I can 100% guarantee, or not, I mean, in my experience, it's all about personal preference, like I said. But the most enjoyable version of Arc Raiders to get the most out of what the game has to offer, aka player-to-player interaction. Because like games like Marathon, for example, that everybody thought was going to beat the shit out of Arc Raiders. And I think in like the PvP aspect, it excels. But in the PvE aspect and just like hanging out and talking to people and just having like a wholesome conversation, even if you want to shoot the person in the back of the head at the very end, like right before the raid ends, like an Arc Raiders raid is kind of like no other gaming experience that's available right now, in my opinion. The Kantos are blue. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah. And that's kind of you, Unco. Or Unco? What should I call you? Kizo? Probably just Kizo. Thank you for the like on the TikTok live, Ty Strokes. Much love, bro. Appreciate you. Never came across people in Marathon who even use procs. Yeah, that's the other half of the battle. It's because it's like, if it's a heavy, aggressive, you know, PvP experience, right? And the goal is to get as many kills as possible. Like, it doesn't really matter if you play PvE or not, because it's designed more for, like, the aggressive PvP enthusiasts. What are you going to use prox chat for other than talking shit to your enemy, right? Like, right as you kill them, or after you knock them, or, you know, something along those lines? Whereas, like, because prox chat is used the way that it is in the context of Arc Raiders, like, full-blown stories, like a full 3-act narrative can take place in an Arc Raiders raid. You know, you find somebody random, they try to group up with you, you try to group up with them, you form a team, you form an alliance, you find other people, and, you know, there's a bad apple in the crowd, little did you know, and when you're, you know, trying to loot something, you got a piece of loot or, you know, a crafting component that somebody else really wanted, and they said that they were your friend in the beginning, but they shot you in the back of the head because they wanted what was in your inventory, right? And then you got a plot twist with a betrayal at the end, bro. It's like, it's insane, especially for those that have, it's kind of a fancy word, if you will, but a proclivity for storytelling, which I kind of include myself in that category. Storytelling on this game is limitless, like completely fucking limitless. If you just play yourself, or if you know, try to, if anything, you know, like take a step further into the realm of prox chat and kind of like play into a character of sorts, like RP a little bit, have fun with it. Role play as somebody who's, you know, like a rugged warrior or like a hired mercenary or just a piece of shit, but you still talk. And like your whole purpose is to go around to people and just talk shit and make it known that you're not friendly, but you're like actively vocal about it. And there's room in Arc Raiders for so many different personalities and so many different play styles to all collide in one place. It doesn't really exist anywhere else right now in the gaming world, at least for games that are popular and like doing well on like YouTube and TikTok and that kind of shit. So that's why I love this game as much as I do. And trying to embrace the trolling side of things a little bit more, I'm actively trying to film my next long-form YouTube video. By the way, for anybody who's currently on TikTok, I don't only stream, I also make videos. Predominantly, I've made short form more so than anything else. So if you are not a short form enthusiast, but a content enjoyer in addition to stream watcher, feel free to check out the last few videos that I've made. I put, a lot of effort, heart and soul, etc. into it. And, the production quality, if I do say so myself, is pretty solid. It's all storytelling stuff. And if you want to take it, the extra step, feel free to check out the YouTube channel for the one long form video that I made a few weeks back, or a few months back at this point, called the Zero to Hero Challenge that a lot of creators were doing once upon a time. And outside of that, I'm also, if you direct your attention to 2 statements below my face, I'm also live on the Purple app if you're looking for a widescreen viewing experience. I'm also playing music right now in between games that you can't hear unless you're on the Purple app. So, take that with what you will. If you prefer to stay on TikTok or YouTube Shorts or wherever the fuck, by all means, do your thing. But, I'd be remiss to at least not let y'all know that this stream exists elsewhere. And that's all I got. So, thank you guys for being here, and I hope you enjoy the show. I don't know exactly why I went on the rant that I just did and then ended with some self-promo, but, sure. And there's a lot of all different kinds of people on this app or on this game, Ty. It's a great place to be, man. For the particular video, where that little rant was the bomb, I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. There's plenty more where that came from. Let me tell you, it's kind of what I do. I play games in the background, but first and foremost, I'm a just chatting yapper. And gaming just happens to be the thing that I do while I'm doing it. I've been streaming since January 1st and I'm 55. W for you, bro. It's never too late to start. Never too late to start. Does TikTok punish people who play music while streaming, like bans for copyright or anything? Yes. So I've been told, at least. Which is exactly why I have my Twitch audio engineered in a perfect kind of way to where while you're on stream, you can hear the music. But as soon as I turn off the stream and you go back and watch the VOD, the music is muted. So they can't ban you for anything. And that's a specific setting that you have to toggle on in OBS when you're configuring your audio settings. But YouTube doesn't have that, and TikTok doesn't have that. I know YouTube doesn't have that for sure, but I have seen a handful of streamers stream on TikTok, but also play music in the background. And they haven't gotten banned. Or at least they haven't talked about having to, fight with TikTok about getting banned and unbanned and all the nonsense that goes into those kinds of back and forth conversations. So it honestly might be doable on TikTok. I'm just too scared to test the waters, really, because I've had choosing to stream on TikTok, multi-streaming on TikTok and YouTube and the Purple app is probably one of the better decisions I've made for my streaming career. Mostly because TikTok still, weirdly almost, is my biggest platform. Even though almost all of my followers came from Apex Legends of all places, because I made a tips video series a few years back, and that's where like 90% of my followers came from. Like I posted every day for a little over 2 months, and I got like 12,500 followers. Obviously, a few hundred people decided to unfollow over the course of time when I changed my direction and decided to make videos about other games and that kind of stuff. But that's like, it's still my biggest audience. So then again, there's another rant that I didn't expect to go on. But anywho, what I wanted to do was, first, I'm going to stop recording because it's just a waste of footage. And then second, I want to find the canisters might be like the only thing, man, and that fucking sucks, dude. What do I need these for? Smoke grenade, Vita spray, patina, heavy fuse. Yeah, okay. 45 canisters. I need canisters. That's chemicals. That's metal. I don't need that. I don't need that either. Got a lurk a bit while I do some solos and help some raiders with some bastions and the big boys. Nice. I appreciate the lurk, bro. Enjoy your games. It's crazy what I have that just like doesn't turn into anything plastic parts related. It's fucking wild. What do I do? Cowboy hat from Gucci, Wrangler on my booty. I'm not familiar with your game, sir. I didn't know it was all like that. Isn't that what the cool kids say nowadays? I wasn't familiar with your game, bro. I'm trying to think of how I could differentiate the aesthetic of this video. Because I feel like focusing only on spaceport runs, which are the two usable pieces of footage that I have so far, is only spaceport. And I need more than that. Which is why I thought Queen and Matriarch could be a good fit. Because, like, I feel like Blue Gate would be a good pick, too. I don't know. I could try Matriarch one more time. I also have to pee real bad. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Matriarch goes to spaceport in an hour and 13 minutes. This website's been actually more beneficial than I expected it to be. I think I'm chilling. Makes you want to play some David Bowie. Well, I mean, listening to David Bowie making you want to play some David Bowie. That kind of makes sense. This is David Bowie. Yes. Let's Dance by David Bowie, specifically. Okay. Fresh raid. I'm already kind of close. So, unfortunately, this is kind of the part where we have to wait a long time.
Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near. And always keep a close eye on her children.
I still wonder if what ChemDog was talking about with the gear-based matchmaking has any, like, credibility. I was not able to test it. But I could hear where this bitch is. There she is. Give us a nice smile.
Matriarch, there.
This is a spawn point. Anybody down here? That's AFK. Nope. Might as well breach this. See if we can get some more plastic parts we're looking for. No, actually. But I guess I do need springs. I'm pressing the wrong buttons on my keyboard. Wondering why my fucking flashlight's turning on. I hear bullets. Nobody interested in her. See if we can go plant a seed at least. On Spaceport, it was so cool, one raid. There were like 10 different people trying to fight. How am I like slowing down sliding when I'm where I am? Do I hear Raider Cache? It's really hard to hear over the rain. Hello!
Hey, what up, dude?
What up, dude? Somebody else was saying hello. I don't know where he went.
Yeah. Hello, hello, hello.
I was trying to see if anybody wants to kill the matriarch. As ambitious as it is.
But I've never done it, so I don't know how.
Me neither. That's pretty much exactly where I'm at, so.
Yeah. I'm trying to find rustic gears.
Aren't we all?
Right.
One of the more elusive crafting components, that's for sure. I don't know why they're so rare. They're only blue.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, do you need a dog color? There's one in this thing.
I'm good, man.
I try to always ask. You never know who's like, you know, new.
Truth. Appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Definitely friendly lobbies. Defs friendly lobbies. Climb up the fucking mountain, you fat piece of shit. Oh my god. This map just might not be the play for Matriarch. It's really sad. Like, not a soul. Well, no point in continuing to waste time. I've been here for 6 minutes. Should I wait another 4? Let it go down to 20 minutes before I leave? But like, people could, for even a chance of killing it, because that's ultimately what it is. I feel like you need the full half hour to even have a chance of killing her. I'm coming! Hold the door! Hold the door! Hold the door! Hold door! Hold door. What? No one's here. No one's here? Hello? I don't want to leave him behind. I don't see any dead bodies. I see a piece of shit. Fuck it. Whoever called it didn't want to come. I ain't waiting. Come on. Let's speak it into existence, chat. Today won't be a waste of time. 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 We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. I'll go for another spaceport run, I guess. You wanna know what today's not gonna be, though? Waste of time. Say it with me, chat. Say it with me! What can I put in the augmented slot, even? Sure. Why not? So zipline in there. Forgot I'm even having the snap hook in my ass. I haven't used it at all. What's this? Uncovered caches. Nah. Not that exciting. My feet are sweaty. Man, oh man. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe in our ability to survive, to thrive, to prosper, to throsper. Okay. Let's go find us a leaper. And then a bastion. That was an interesting noise. I feel like I haven't heard that before. Hey, Tropics RL? Tropic, is that like a Rocket League name or something? Oh, fuck. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the follow. I'm surprised I was able to whiz past them. You sack of shit. Why would you look in my direction? Why? What do you gain from this? Is there anything to loot over here? Like some plastic pots? Nah, I'm not interested in that. Just gonna loot a little, tiny little breachable thing if I could. Another scanner. Or a snitcher, rather. Sure. I have enough metal parts. You still hanging out, Mr. Tropics? Uh-oh. I don't really need a shredder. Not too concerned about that. Fuck you. Don't tell everybody I'm here. That's a shredder. Across the way. We could potentially help somebody become friends. Hold hands. All the things. Bro! Oh, wow. I choked on something there. Where is this person? Oh, shots. Unless it's PvP. I hope not. Bro, what? Connect! I'm not far! Not a great landing. That's a surveyor. That's a car alarm.
Don't shoot! Okay. Appreciate it.
Hello there. What are you doing? Anything special? No? You're the silent type?
Hello there.
Hi. Okay, bye. Not exactly what we're looking for! What am I jumping on? Sick. The surveyors make so much noise. Ooh. Should I help kill him? Kind of sending him back the way that he was coming. That's a racketeer on somebody. Maybe I could go to that. I'm honest. Wait, is the Bastion down there? Yeah, our word. My fingers are so sweaty right now. I have no idea why. I'm not like nervous. There's at least one guy in there. Could be worth. I hope he's not looking my way. He's not. Should be able to skirt past him. I don't know what the fuck he's trying to shoot with. Looking for some help? Oh, fuck. The other side is bad. I didn't know that. Okay. Let's open up this other side here. I gotta be doing more damage than this. Where are my shots going? Thank you, Jesus. She's smoking. Is that a seeker? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's oh, hello. Okay.
It is deceased.
Sick. You don't even want the driver? You want to try to kill the Bastion or something? Bro said he's just bored. I have a cure for boredom. Let me fucking annihilate you with snitch scanners. You want to try to kill the Bastion? Or are you just heading out?
No, I'm gonna reset.
Gotcha. God damn it! I need people to be interested in the Bastion, chat. GG's, man. Well, that's fucking lame. More shots? What up, Polly? How are you? You alright? I think someone's interested in the Bastion. That was a deadline. Bastion's dead. Am I too late? Yeah, bro's looting it already. Fuck! Wow. Did you bring a deadline in?
Yeah, I sure did.
There you go.
You can have some of those if you want. I just needed to sell for the quest.
Fair enough. I think this guy might have a stutter too.
Hey, dude. Am I gonna get your scraps after?
You sure can. There's a sell on it over here. I just need one for the quest.
I'm just looking for some of that metal and the rubber hoses and stuff.
Yeah, that's all yours, brother.
The I got you on the metal. The Arc Performance steel. That's what I
Yes,
think
sir,
you're referring
please.
to. Yeah, I got some on the ground over here too for you. I'll just sell this shit. Flex rubber I'm gonna keep because I need rubber parts. Rubber parts! Okay, I think 3 Bastion cells is enough for me. Well,
Godspeed.
likewise. That was all reason for me fucking being here. Wow. Hour and 40 into the stream, huh? Hour and 40 into the stream, man. Bro's coming in to solo the Bastion. I didn't have anybody have a deadline once last week. What kind of luck is that? And my hands are sweaty. Knees weak, palms are heavy. There's vomit on a sweater already. Not really, though. I'm wearing a shirt. Well, that's a W question. Wait, I don't know. Did you hand that in? Did you submit that?
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I fucking hate those guys, man.
Okay.
Are you one of them? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't?
I don't.
Have you ever used that before? No, wait, I sense a touch of sarcasm, sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, I am confused. I spawned in, I've walked over here, about 1 million voices were heard from your mic. And now
Not
I'm
quite a
standing-
million. Not quite, just like 300,000. Not quite a million.
It was a lot. And I am
Did you like it?
very confused. It was pretty cool. It was
That's
pretty
cool. You know, it's half the battle.
Well, I've been here for 1 minute, so I'm not gonna leave just yet. But good
Sure. Actually, same. There was a thing, a scanner, a snitch scanner somewhere over here, I thought. I didn't get the chance to loot. Collecting them for their scanners. Oh no! See, it closed without us! Come on, moisture farmer. Fuck! This guy's just like a gold mine of laughs.
It's
I
a lot, but I like it.
It's a lot. I am a lot. It's alright. I like your accent. I don't exactly know why you're in my servers, to be honest with you.
Because European servers are full of French people.
I see. I see. Welcome to the side where the grass is greener.
Yeah. Exactly.
Exactly.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Exactly. Oh my god, this guy gets it.
Bottle of water.
Pretty much, yeah. Find a comment. I mean, fuck, I guess I'll help you find a comment. Why not? You sound new to the game, so. Did I lose you? Are you still here? I think he's over there. He needs comments. He was like, I just spawned. So he's on a free kit. Actually. And he's like fucking bunny hopping up the top. Okay, maybe we don't play together. Excuse me. Oh. Well, that's violent. Oh, okay. Oh no, this fully fucking closed. That's not good. That's like not good at all. Okay, well, good news is we can get over to the elevator because I have a survivor kit on. I forgot the fucking time and it fully fucking closed. That was a direct impact shot for him.
Buddy, you need a revive? I got you.
If you got a defib, sure, yeah, I'll take one. Why not?
Get in this building.
I got you. I'm coming.
Here,
Oh.
fucked me up.
Yeah, I saw that. You took a pretty direct impact hit. I'm coming. I believe it. I really hope he has a defib. If he just takes my shit, that'll be really unfortunate. But we are in friendly lobbies.
Who's got you?
I'm coming. I might be coming to the wrong side, though. You might have to take out this turret.
Where are you at?
Right over here. On the right side. I'm in the building now. You might have to come through the hallway, or through the corridor. Yeah, you're coming into my room. Yeah, just take out the, Be careful.
Yeah, that was dumb.
I could just come to you, I guess. There you go. Nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Looking to get out of here or what?
Yeah, let's go, buddy. I got a hatch key.
Oh, nice. That'll work. Should just be the one right across the way from here. Let's get out of here.
An arc orbiter is en route.
Thanks,
The
man.
safe window is closing.
GG's.
You have 10 minutes to return.
Nice guy. Okay. I'm totally such a fucking idiot. I let the elevator close when me and the British guy were talking, and that elevator closed for good. That was unfortunate. Oh no, I don't need this anymore. What do I need it for? Arc thermal lining. Oh wait, no. I do need it. Yeah. I thought it was a different resource. This shit's gonna be pretty much impossible to get unless I play the stupid fucking close scrutiny, so. $118 out of 120. I didn't even get it to full. That's stupid. And I'm now almost under 100 metal parts. It's crazy, honestly, how fast I'm just running through shit. Gotta top off on the stuffs. How hard can it be, chat? Honestly. To just talk to people. Well, so far I'm having a little bit more luck. At least talking to people that have mics. But to talk to people that are also interested... Bluegate uncovered caches. That's a fast one. That are also interested in killing stuff together. Namely the Bastion without a deadline. Man, this reload bug needs fixed ASAP. Osprey practically useless now. I don't know what you're talking about. What up, Expectations? Welcome back, man. Happy Monday. How are you? What bug do you speak of? I don't really fuck around with the Osprey too much anyway. I think that guy just suicided. Are you talking about when you're like reloading and it shoots around? After every shot it shoots by itself. Yeah. I thought I was pressing... I feel like I have experienced that myself. I thought I was pressing the wrong button for a long time. Trying to figure that one out. Especially after the huge QOL update they gave. Then that shit's just gonna be a byproduct of that. Every problem you fix spawns new problems, you know? Can never be perfect. Just the nature of the biz. I don't even know what I just did to make it catch on fire. There's a leaper going after somebody. It ain't me. Man, my shots are on something today. Do I help this guy? He might actually need the help. A firefly? You still here, whoever was trying to kill the Leaper? I hear more shots over here.
Okay. Don't shoot.
Not what I thought was going to happen. Okay, so maybe someone is trying to kill the Leaper. Oh, that's way far away. Hello there. That's an interesting weapon of choice there. A Torrente, huh? Don't mind if I do. She seems pretty preoccupied. Give me something juicy. I don't really need it. You got this, bro. Hey. You come in here just for that, or you want to kill the Bastion or something? Or do you not have a mic? No mic? It's alright if you don't. Okay, bye! Oh man, what the fuck does a man gotta do? I did think of something that kind of has to be the force deadline of this video. And I mean, if I'm streaming 5 days a week, I don't see why it wouldn't happen. Even with just like the crazy, inconsistent luck I've had. But the expedition that wipes my entire inventory clean is coming up in, like, while I'm away getting married. I guess actually I need metal more than I was giving it credit for, and I just keep... I've just been selling all the arc alloy. Or not all, but a lot. Thought I heard footsteps. When are you getting married? Never. Nah, she's being sarcastic. She knows the date. I just backed off and a fucking ledge and took damage. Ayo, Raud? How long have you been playing? What, like today or in general? Today, a couple hours. In general, like 200 some odd hours. 230 maybe. Bro, random dude gave me a Tempest. Nice. W random dude, bro. I'm having a super unfortunate turnout here so far today. And April 26th, by the way. Or no, I'm sorry. April 24th. 4/24 is the date. Hello. Man, I can't fucking troll a gamer girl. I mean, maybe I can. But is the Bastion already dead? Is the Bastion already dead? '24th, yeah. The 24th. I love finding BPs and giving them to random raiders. That's a nice thing to do. It's usually what I do. Either that or sell it. I was loving the game for a while, then my ADHD kicked in and I haven't been back. What'd your ADHD lock in on? Because I got fucking hell ADHD. What's been your new fixation? My gameplay at the moment's a little unique. Crimson Desert, W choice, honestly. I bought Crimson Desert myself. I started playing it, and then I realized that I was being lazy as fuck, because I've been trying to make a video in Arc Raiders for a while. And in order to get the video filmed, and like to get usable footage, a lot of stars need to align. And I wasn't having luck for the longest time, but then I started to tweak the idea to try to make my luck more frequent. And it was working for a little bit, but today... We're kind of eating shit today, unfortunately. And I mean, I've been going about this for quite some time now, so I'm definitely... There's no such thing as really, like, giving up on the idea for me. But, it involves Spaceport and the Bastion. At least for what I've been trying to accomplish most recently. But I think the Bastion might be dead. Either that or the Bastion didn't spawn this run, which almost never fucking happens. Oh, wait. No, this is the Bastion. Found it. Bastion's dead. Okay. Well, that concludes my time on Spaceport.
Let's head home with the south elevator.
At least for this run. Oh, what happened here? Sure. I'll take those things. Why not? I'm trying to film a YouTube video. Ayox. Actually, wait. Wait. Let me see if this works. 3 wolf packs in a dream? Yeah. Something like that. Everybody's got their own... Oh, I thought it was on fire. I was gonna try to snap hook onto the Rocketeer. Oh, wait, now she's smoking. I mean, if I die, right? I don't think it's gonna... Way too high. Come down a little bit. I didn't mean to. I put all three there by accident. Fuck. That's not on me. I'm dead. That was fast.
I got a decent. Hold on. Where are you?
I'm on the roof. Are you on the bottom?
Alright, I'm coming.
I could drop down if you want.
I don't want to kill you.
It shouldn't.
I got you.
I came down. No, I'm good. I'm on the bottom.
Alright, is it on the ground?
Yes, in the building.
Alright, hold on. I'm coming. I got 3 defense, so I got you guys.
It's all good. I appreciate you. And this is who I wanted to fucking troll? God damn it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Where's the other? Are you on the roof?
I have no idea where the other guy is.
I got the one guy on the
Look at how many talkative mofos there are in here now.
He sounded like he was over there.
He's on the roof. He's on the roof. Hold on, I'm coming.
Take the zip line on the side.
Yep, I'm coming.
See, but like, I did it, but like, it's not fun. Oh, God!
I almost died. Holy fuck. I took it to stitching for you.
I'm just gonna get out of here. You guys enjoy it. What the hell is this?
I mean,
Is he dead? Oh,
nah, he's dead. Yeah.
He almost murdered me.
Okay.
Oh, he got me.
There's a second one? Yeah, no, bro got me too. Yeah, so that could be like a scene in the video, Dylan, is the idea there.
Nope.
And I could call the chapter like, you know, giddy up, cowboy, or some stupid shit like that. But because everybody was so fucking friendly there, I didn't have the heart to take any of my 6 lure grenades and throw it at him. Oh, bro also has a fucking hull cracker.
Is someone trying to snipe at us? Who's this dead guy?
Hornet didn't last long.
Oh, I didn't even do that guy.
The fuck is this audio cue glitching out?
Hold on.
We got all the fireflies dead.
Someone already stole all of his goodies. I just stole off the heels. God, boom.
All you guys who got down from the Rocketeer, you guys are good on heals?
Yeah. I mean, we're about to leave anyway, so it's all good.
I mean, we're about to leave anyway, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I
I
remind
got a
you
few
guys.
hits of help.
Nah, you did good. I appreciate you.
No problem. I always go with 3, just in case.
Ranges in room.
GG's. Come on, man. That was like, that could have been the fucking scene. Oh, man, that could have been the scene. The giddy up cowboy scene, but I didn't have the heart. That's the first time I've ever actually done that successfully. Gotten on the top of the, a fucking Rocketeer. But they were all so locked into Prox chat and so wholesome. I didn't have the balls to betray him and throw lure grenades. I also didn't really know where to throw them. But that sucked, man. I think it's from a barrel attachment. Bro, I don't have anything. Actually, no, I have a silencer, but that wouldn't be the reason for that. This idea is genuinely so hard to pull off, bro. So hard. Let's buy some plants while we're at it.
Can I help you?
Oh, that's like all of them. I got no seeds
I
left.
like this.
All right. I guess. Sure. Scrappy dappy. Got some seeds back now.
You've got coin, I've got weapon.
Oh, man. Wow. Okay. What can I do here, chat? Whatever can I do? Do you play Division 2 by chance? I played Division 1. Oh fuck, I forgot what I was doing. I never played Division 2, but Division 1, like pre-patch, like OG, was a fucking banger, bro. I really, really, really liked it. I really liked the crafting system, pretty much everything about it. But then they made they patched in and like overhauled the crafting system, and it like quintupled the amount of resources that you needed to craft anything, and it really put a sour taste in my mouth about it. But leading up to that point, I played that game like it was my fucking job. Mind you, this is 15 years ago, I think, at this point, right? It came out like 2011 or 2012. And then they made a Division 2. That game was, oh my god. What fun memories. They're supposedly making a crossplay this month, but I can't find any info when it releases. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I don't think it's going to make as much of a splash as Arc Raiders has, simply because there's no prox chat. And it's like designed to be played with the team. Because a lot of the PvE and PvP modes are separate. PvP is just the dark zone. There's prox chat. Really? Is that true? Are you sure? In the dark zone? There's prox chat too? Pretty sure I never did Dark Zone, but D1 had it, so I'm assuming it's in Dark Zone and D2 as well. Same. I mean, I never played Division 2. Because of the changes that they made to Division 1, my playtime took a steep dive after that. Because, like, the crafting system was so... like, so well done. In terms of, like, all the different builds that you can make. Because it wasn't like Arc Raiders, where it's just, here's your weapons. Like, here's your list of weapons, and these are the only weapons in the game. Not, here's, like, the bonuses they could have, but just, like, this is the ammo type that they use. And then here's all the other crafting materials, but it has nothing to do with what you wear on your body, because all of that is cosmetic and microtransaction. Like, the Division had such a take on it where they were like, you could wear, based on the kind of build you want to have, wear different armor sets and mix and match different, like, elemental bonuses. Oh man, it was such a good game. I could try to rip some Buried City, see if we can get some Bombardier action. Yeah. Let's do that. Because there's a Bombardier that very regularly spawns. Or a Bombardier and a Bastion. It's honestly not that bad. And, like, it's super cover intensive. So... I mean, for that reason, honestly, might not be great. Because the whole idea is to, you know, make it a threat to people trying to loot it. But, I mean, you can't loot the bitches from inside. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I feel like I hear... Canister? Nice. I thought I was hearing Raider caches. Why did this go to I never... Unless that's a glitch. Okay, well, I already hear it.
Don't shoot! All right!
Is that you? You owe me?
Hey, Raider. Let's boogie.
Are you trying to kill a comet out in the open? That's good. What about the Bastion?
A bastion, down there.
Oh, that's not a comet. There you go.
I owe you! Yes.
Just kidding. Haha.
Hey, Raider.
Yes.
No. Okay. 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 Yeah. 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 No. Okay. Okay.
See, that last one didn't make any sense. He said no, even though I selected yes.
All right! Don't shoot!
Oh, hey there, Raider. Okay, so maybe the Bombardier is the play wherever he might be. Oh my god, that was... wow. Oh no. Can I climb up this way? Nice.
Don't shoot! Yes. Okay.
Oh, he's over there.
Bombardier, down there.
Okay, we can make this work, perhaps. This is absolutely doable, actually. No. Okay, well, the Rocketeer there is mildly unpleasant, but we could definitely make this work. I just don't want him catching wind of where I am. So I'll make this my little play area, because I don't think you can get up here that easily. My fingers are still sweating bullets, though. Okay. Okay. Oh no, what's happening down? Oh shit! I didn't know that's what would happen. That's my first time throwing those. There's nothing to be afraid of, I promise you.
Yeah, I called them. Just a bunch of wasps.
Help me! It's too many wasps!
You good?
I'm great. I'm even better now.
You're actually helping me with my trial, so you got any more?
No, that was the grand finale. Say hi to YouTube, though. I appreciate it.
Hi, YouTube.
Just a harmless prank, you know? No one's really a victim here. Everybody gets to go home alive.
No, they're wasps.
No, exactly.
Empathetic.
They definitely did nerf the snitch scanners. But
I was about to say, because I remember seeing videos where, like, everything used to come down on you.
yeah, I mean, if you don't kill the snitchers before they die, then they drop 2 wasps and a hornet. But now if you throw it yourself, then it only drops the 2 wasps.
I'm getting so many simple gun parts from those things, and that is extremely helpful for me.
I'm happy to help. If it helps you guys, it helps me even more. It's just the reactions is all I really need.
Oh yeah.
It would have been nice if you guys were a little bit more pissed off, but it makes sense that you weren't, because, you know, it is just wasps after all.
There was a bunch of fireflies.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think that would ever be introduced to the game. A fucking thing that you could throw that would spawn a firefly, that would be out of control. I'm watching your stream while I'm at the hospital working as an interpreter. That's a W. Nice. I didn't know that you did such things. That's cool, bro. Is this Fortnite? No, this is Minecraft. You too. That's all I'm really here for, so I guess I'm gonna head out. Okay. Well, you know. It's decent footage if you ask me. Could definitely use that. It's a nice Minecraft update, the best. I got to keep everything. Simply, I have a woman in front of me giving birth, but yeah, stream is pretty important. Wow! Are you serious? You found the Kanto BP yet? I have not. No, I haven't even held it. And honestly, doesn't seem like that worth it to me. If you're a PvP enthusiast, sure. But, you know, that's not really my jam. I PvP sometimes. But for the video that I'm actively trying to film, it kind of requires me to be PvE. That's kind of wild, though, Name. Are you for real? You're like in the delivery room as an interpreter, and you're watching my stream of all fucking things? All the places that you could go on the internet. TikTok.com/bestesttv. Do you usually play without pants on? Not usually, but sometimes. You know, sometimes we feeling ourselves and we get down to doing the no pants dance. Pandaree, welcome over to the YouTube stream. How are you? So, now that I'm actually thinking about it, I don't know if that's really usable footage because they weren't really pissed. It's just wasps. But they weren't really upset. But actually, now that I think about it, he was like, oh, it's a streamer! Or something like that. That by itself. Maybe it is. I'll have to watch it back and decide. I gotta jot the note down. But I appreciate you pulling up to the stream, name. During work, of all. As a matter of fact, not during work, yes, but I feel like that's kind of like the default for the average Twitch viewer. Most people don't really watch Twitch when they're home and have the option to do something else. It's kind of just, you know, a thing that most people use to get through the workday. Which I'm happy to, you know, I'm happy to be a distraction. Give you a little bit of entertainment. Did you watch the gameplay? Were you there for the last stream, or did you like, or the last raid, or did you just pull up? Yeah, I was there actually. Nice. Would you consider that usable footage? Like worth putting it, worthy of being in a YouTube video? Because the idea is I'm supposed to become the most hated player in Arc Raiders history or something along those lines. And if people are laughing at my trolling and not actually, you know, getting upset, am I hated? Granted, I mean, everybody can have a different experience. Trolling is trolling, whether or not they think trolling is funny or whether or not they get pissed off at trolling. It's still trolling, right? I mean, this is me actively trying to like convince myself that that footage was worth using. If I am, to be honest with you. Because it was the best footage I've gotten all day, that's for sure. Oh, you know, that was a glitch. Now we're back to 70 again on the augment. Okay, okay. I mean, I don't know why those people have dead reactions, not gonna lie. Bro, when I play, things are different. What do you mean? What do you mean, dead reactions? Have a good one, Dylan. Get home safe, bro. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Thank you, thank you. More metal parts, W. Okay, am I fully built back up? I think so. I wasted those 3 zip lines. I'm such an idiot. I don't know, like maybe screaming, saying what the hell, anything. You know that there are wasps? Oh, alright, cool. Oh, when you say dead reactions, you mean like you don't think they reacted at all. They reacted more to me pulling up and having TV in my name than the fact that I was calling them wasps, or calling down wasps. I think. I'm gonna have to watch that footage back. But I mean, the idea is, they don't necessarily need to die to be trolled. The trolling is just like, this is again me just trying to, in real time, out loud, talk to myself about it and justify whether or not the footage is good enough to use in the video. Because, like, yes, what I just said is factual, but at the same time, it's like the trolling aspect is just the inconvenience. Like, you don't need the death doesn't need to be a byproduct of getting annoyed, in my opinion. But as far as like the quality of the video, I feel like they acted more hype to your name. It wasn't even hype to my name. They were like, watch out or something like that. It's a streamer. But yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it's a victimless prank because even if they did die, I carry defibs. Like, I'm not trying to ruin anybody's day. I'm just looking to have a little fun. But then I was straight up and honest with and I was like, it would have been nice if you guys were more pissed. But yes, it is just wasps. So I get it. Spaceport Matriarch. This might be my last chance today to capture Matriarch gameplay. We'll go back there and we'll see. That's been the other half of it because I have 2 raids of usable footage, but they're both on Spaceport. One of them I died because they caught on to the prank and they were actually upset. And the second one, it was a singular dude as opposed to a group, because I'm also trying to terrorize groups doing this. I'm not trying to make 8 wasps attack one person, because that's just not fun to even watch. Like, the more voices that we hear in the commentary, the better. But it was a singular guy with a hull cracker that soloed the Bastion, and then it was like kind of a fun prox chat moment just between he and I, but he was like super for it, and he was laughing the entire time. And then when I threw the second round of snitch scanners, I acted like it was a fucking Mortal Kombat match, and I was like, Stage 2, fight! And that's when he laughed the most. So we'll see how a Matriarch goes. Sometime last week, I tried another Matriarch run that actually almost, like, completed, which I was really surprised about. So we'll see how this goes. But, I've been trying to film this video for a long time, and I leave in, like, I have my own deadline, unfortunately. I leave in 2 weeks tomorrow, and if I stream every day, except weekends, before then, I mean, in theory, you know, 3.5, 4 hours a day for the next 2 sets of weekdays, that should be enough time to capture something fun. Bro, you know there's a YouTuber, his name is Revitech, he literally made 4 videos of my reaction. Of your reaction? Oh, and Apex Legends? I don't know anything about the Apex scene.
If you're crazy enough to square up to it, you better keep an eye out for his little babies. They ain't exactly harmless like human spawn.
I used to make Apex videos, believe it or not. They were all tips, though. It wasn't like any meaningful content. That's the only reason why I really have a following on TikTok, to be totally honest. Is because of Apex Legends. I made a tip series back in like 2022? Early 2022? Called Helpful Tips on How to Suck Less at Apex Legends in Under 30 Seconds. I posted every day for like 2.5 months. Got like 12,500 followers. Good times. Not really, but good times. Okay, well, no one giving a fuck about the matriarch is a good start. I know, but yeah, I had like crazy ways I react. I was getting more followers from Arab country too. Interesting. Oh, he was getting. Gotcha. Is that where you're from? Are you from like the Middle East-ish? It's strange how many people come back and watch my stream. Like more than once. Like people who enjoy it and find me entertaining. More people from Europe and like the Middle East and Asia than people from America. It's wild. I appreciate the internet for it, for, you know, giving the whole world access. And that's cool. You're Egyptian. Okay, so where are we gonna be? I should probably station myself around the spaceport. Is that a free kit on Matriarch? No. I have an anvil and a Toro. Unless you were talking about that guy that just went up the steps, in which case I have no idea. I heard the stem. Yeah, that was my adrenaline stick. This thing? The thing is, people won't even realize that I'm Arabian unless I say something in Arabic. Oh, you don't think you look Arabian? Like the accent is, yeah, pretty much OP. That makes sense. Middle Eastern accents are pretty distinct. I had a friend from school growing up who was from Egypt, but he was like Americanized, so you definitely couldn't tell. But I was jealous because he had a pretty much a permanent tan. They spawn so much shit. Bro, Matriarch spawned a fucking Bastion? That just goes to show you the amount of attention that I've paid to the shit that she spawns, because I had no idea she could even do that. And I just get to sit here and wait and just talk shit with you guys. Slime somebody? Who do you see that you would like me to slime here? Is that a person? No. That's a guardrail. Or a railing. But, I also am, I regret to inform you, Left Pocket Filled, that I'm here on business. I'm not here just purely for fun. That's a guy. I could speak Egyptian English plus Indian English. Plus, I do voice acting for Venom Sound, some anime stuff. What? That's sick. That's pretty badass, man. Someone just died. That's a lot for one man to handle. Attack from a Matriarch, a Leaper, and a Bastion. Bro, like, what even is the right way to approach this? Oh, she's missing a thing. That leg is missing armor. Is it over there? Is that it?
Parts. There.
Ooh. Is that worth? Hey, what game is this? This is Red Dead Redemption. No, I think he's beating me to it. Dirty bitch. Dirty bitch. Dirty bitch. Fuck you, bitch!
I'm about to try to get on top of her.
There are 1,000 people here. Wow. Can I loot anything? I'll take all that. I don't care. I need metal.
Theater.
I mean, these guys seem fucking committed, actually. Just get off my fucking face! Oh, that makes more sense. That wasn't her. I'll res him. Bro, did I res you and then you died immediately? Is that what just happened?
I didn't even get a chance to stand.
That's what I thought might have happened. That's really shitty. I only have 2 defibs.
Damn, I don't have no defib, bro.
Use my defib already.
Yeah. Let me see. Damn, I don't got no fucking hills.
You have a survivor at least? You have a survivor augment?
There's a bombardier.
You have a survivor or no?
Nah.
I mean, the elevator's 100 meters away. I mean, I don't know if you want to try to crawl.
Nah, it's okay, bro.
I could give you a little bit of stability. How much health do you have left?
It's less than half. I'll just watch.
I'll just watch.
See how.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop back on my zipline. Fuck.
Is that another bastion?
Oh my god,
Another one, bro? I'm surprised they took out the fucking first one. I don't think there's anything I really need to save. There's a bombardier and the matriarch. Oh, man. There's a special place in hell for people like me. Willing to... If they can act... There's enough people down there still interested in taking out the matriarch. One of them said I was going to jump on her. Or not I, but they. And if they actually pull that off, I mean, fuck. 19 minutes? I don't know. Is there enough time? So many dead bodies, bro. So many fucking dead bodies. My zipline is pretty much going straight into... Oh! The Bastion's weak. I don't know if I like the noises that are coming out of my gun right now. Is she smoking yet? No. Not at all. There's a guy right there. And a guy right there. Nice, Giga Man. W, bro. Do I do it to these fools?
Where you at, bud? I'll make sure you say.
Thank you. Yep.
You like it? Would you say you want some help? It's so noisy.
God, somebody died here.
One more wave. How bad do you really want the loot?
The what?
We got a little rat here trying to kill everyone with snakes.
I'm not trying to kill anybody. It's all good, bro. It's just a little bit of wasps. No one's gonna die. Everyone's gonna make it home. Look at y'all, bro. Fucking squad.
Alright, let me step out real quick.
Holy fuck, that's a small army over here, bro. So is that fun?
Oh, you just wanted the loot out of it, didn't you?
Me, no. I just wanted y'all's reaction, really. It's a victimless crime. There's like 11,000 people here, so I don't think there was a universe where not everybody lived.
Follow me to kill matriarch.
What's that? For real, not Bruce, right? Like lifting up a fucking log and seeing it. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Thank you, man. Oh shit, that's a bombardier. Oh.
You guys sticking around for the matriarch or what?
I want to, but I ran out of a little bit of Hawkeye ammo.
I ran out of defibs, and low-key with that little fucking wasp attack, I was hoping that nobody was gonna die because I bring defibs just in case for that little trolley idea.
Watch it. Oh, somebody's all the way up there, look.
I have never seen this many people together at once before. Where were you guys yesterday when I kept getting ratted trying to get last hit on a Bastion? Damn. You might just be in like PvE lobbies or something. Tell them you're helping them with trials. Yeah, I'm helping you out with trials anyway. Even if I spawn fucking 18 wasps on you guys, it's part of the trials, so you're welcome.
Oh, it is?
I think so. That's what somebody's telling me right now.
I haven't taken a look at the new trials yet.
There you go. See, but like, and I wanted pissed off reactions, which I like sorta kinda got, but like, I'm out of. Do I stay or do I go? I don't know whether I would consider what just happened like a good reaction for this video. Thank you for the follow, Crypto. And the like on the live, my guy. I also make videos in addition to stream if you want to take out, if you want to check out the last couple videos. I need to get in here and fire at the core, because we might actually be able to do something here. Check this shit out, bro. The core's fully fucking visible. Oh no, she's got a, I'm not doing anything. She has her shield on. Hello, Miss Fuji. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Mm-mm. Nope, not good. What is that thing? That's a matriarch. Got people dropping like flies. Ah! She's friendly, don't worry. Yeah, 100%. The friendliest arc out there. Barricade for the wet. Honestly, you're probably not right. I just don't have that right now. I came in here to troll people, not to actually kill the matriarch. She's got her shield back up now. Brother, what? Do I have? Yeah, I have these. I didn't want to waste my last shield rechargers. I ran out of my defibs. That Rocketeer has no place here, bro. Holy fucking balls. I'll pick up the batteries for extra metal. Anything juicy in here? He's back. Ah! Bro, I think I might have to leave. The queen cares way too much about my penis. Oh my god. Is there even 22? I mean, I could... I don't know. I could wear it medium. Okay. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. My shield's broken. There's no way it's not. Yeah, it's... Okay, 2. I'm getting out of here. I can't afford to stay. Even if the Rocketeer gets me, I got the Survivor BP. It's all Gucci. Oh my god. I'm getting gang banged, bro. Gang fucking banged. It's alright. We be chilling. Unless someone takes me out, we'll live.
Brandon, are you okay over there?
Depends who you're asking. You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Survivor augment. It's all good, bro.
Yeah, make sure don't leave without me. I'm almost there.
Take your time. Are you downed also?
I'm down too.
You got the Survivor?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait for you.
I gotta let it charge just for a little bit.
No problem. I'll wait for you.
Let me let it charge for just a here.
Did everybody else die?
Bro, another Rocketeer spawned in. 2 more.
Yeah, no, I saw a
Rocketeers.
Rocketeer. It was Rocketeer on one. No, don't stop. Actually, no, you got to stop moving. Never mind. I know what you're doing.
There we go.
Nice.
Almost. You can start hitting it.
Wait here. I gotta take a screenshot of the way that this looks right now, with both of us fucking down.
Hey, how you doing?
There you go, bro. That's a banger YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah, this one was brutal, man.
Yeah, bro. And to think I just came in here to spawn some snitch scanners on y'all fools, bro. What the fuck? GG's. Nice, man. Wow. I hope I got a usable screenshot out of that, because that was fucking hilarious. What game is this? Yeah, what Crypto said. Even though I've been fucking around when people answer that question, Crypto. Because if you couldn't tell, if you just look like, you know, an inch below my face right here on the screen, it kind of gives you the answer. So I expect that anybody that asks that question isn't being serious and deserves to be trolled. So that's my philosophy anyway. I could be wrong. Anyone who plays games should know what this is. Yeah, pretty much. Even if, like, you're not a gamer, but you're on social media or something like that. For anybody who's currently on TikTok, first and foremost, thank you for being there. Second of all, if you're interested in a widescreen viewing experience and you direct your attention to 2 statements below my face, I'm also streaming over on the Purple app. If you'd like more people to interact with, even though TikTok is actually somewhat kind of engaged right now, because y'all got a handful of people over there, it looks like. But I'm also playing music in between raids, and you can't hear that if you're on any other platform besides Twitch. So for anybody that is looking for a widescreen viewing experience and has an account on the platform, by all means, we'd love to have you over here. But if you prefer staying on TikTok, do that too, by all means. Up to y'all. Just want to make y'all know it exists. Be doing myself a disservice to not promote the stream. I didn't mean to do that. It's actually kind of crazy how many Rocketeer drivers I have. And how many wolf packs I have that I just haven't been using. I guess it kind of makes sense, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because if anything, it's fine that the Rocketeer driver is part of the recipe now to make the wolf packs, but only if they increase the amount of Rocketeer drivers that come from killing a singular Rocketeer. I've now been a part of Rocketeer takedowns to where you can get as many as 4 drivers from one Rocketeer. If that was more consistent, I wouldn't be mad about this this fix to the recipe at all. Because I haven't cooked up wolf packs in quite some time. But now, I mean, fuck. I have 11 Rocketeer drivers just sitting here doing nothing. Like waiting to be used as for a wolf pack. So it's pretty interesting. I'll actually recycle that. Get mechanical components of that's pretty solid. Honestly, just easier finding them in key rooms or loot room than crafting. At this point, kinda, yeah. Getting drivers from the Electrostorm is perfect. I believe that. That makes sense. The Electrostorm is kind of rare, though. I feel like I haven't seen that pop up in multiple days. Granted, I only play during, like, you know, the same time frame every day. So it's possible I'm just missing it in full, but that's just been my experience. I think I'm good on that, actually. Recycle or no. I'll sell this, pocket this and this, and then I'll recycle that. Perfect. There we go. And then should I even make wolf pack? I'm not even like taking them into the raids or anything. I'm like still purely in troll mode, or at least trying to be. I do need to make more shield stuff. Got plenty of rubber parts. Nice. Now that you mentioned, I haven't seen Electrostorm recently either. Yeah, I know. What up, William Madrano over on YouTube? Welcome back, bro. How was your weekend? Let's craft another 5. Fuck it. It's actually active in 30 minutes on Spaceport. That feels rare, honestly, but that's cool. I mean, it doesn't really do me any good. Although I've heard that it might be Hurricane, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But the electromagnetic storm or the hurricane is your best chance of getting the new fucking either the Kanto or the Delabra. I don't know. I love Kai1313. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. How'd you find me? If you don't mind me asking, unless you're one of the people hanging out on TikTok. Can I join? Oh, you're here trying to play with play with me? Unfortunately, I gotta respectfully decline. I don't think I have the playing with viewers tag on, do I? But no, I'm playing solo. Can I join, my friend? What do you mean? What you mean, my friend? No, I do not have playing with viewers on right now. Okay, just want to double check. You're here because of your friend? Is that what you mean? Like your friend told you about the stream? I found a Kanto BP and 2 Tempest BPs in the damn hurricane. Right, yeah. So was the hurricane. Who's your friend? Kai. But that's cool. We love word of mouth growth around here. I'm excited for this new map. I just need to make sure I get enough fucking footage to finish this video before that happens. Because I don't really have the chance if I'm doing the expedition, which I intend to, because I missed out on the last 2, and I've just been having my blueprint stack for pretty much no reason. And at least getting more blueprints again is going to be give me more incentive to play the game. But like, I gotta finish this fucking video before that happens. New map, it's very much needed. Hopefully it's pretty big. I agree. 100% I agree with that. And once again, Kai, I'm sorry that I'm not playing with viewers, but I hope that you still choose to stick around despite that. It is a fun time in here, if I do say so myself. A lot of cool people for you to, you know, talk to, engage with. And we play music in between streams. So that's fun. Or in between raids. I take song requests sometimes. We just shoot the shit, have fun. If you're still hanging out. You might not even be here at all. This is what I wanted. Here we go. Let's sell this shit, recycle that. Yeah, okay. Now I think I have more than enough metal for now. Running out of snitch scanners again, which is, I mean, it's a good problem to have. At least I'm using them. What am I missing here? Defibs. Should I just bring a stack? At this point? I guess. Do I end this recording, start a new one? I could. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. How's it going? What up, Zukia? Welcome back, man. It's going well, I think. I started out for the first 2 hours not having any success with trying to film this video. And then the last raid that I had has potential, for sure. And 2 raids prior to that was also pretty solid. Mixing it up between Buried City and then Spaceport had Spaceport still has matriarch for the next 25 minutes, so I might honestly just repeat that, try to get a better raid for it. But it's really a crapshoot as far as who's there that wants to fuck up the matriarch and who's there that's capable of fucking up the matriarch. If you like lo-fi guitar instruments, check out Jacob Zyteki sometime. I do like lo-fi guitar instrumentals. Right now, this is just a 1980s rock essentials playlist, though. I definitely don't seek out lo-fi super often, because, in my opinion, it's kind of like time and place sort of thing, and it somewhat induces like a sleepy sort of mood. And I kind of like my streams to be the exact opposite and to be like, you know, if you haven't caught on already, I kind of sort of act like a high-energy crackhead. When I combine interacting with people, cracking jokes, and like playing the game all at the same time. So this Pink Floyd track that's currently playing, it's good, don't get me wrong. I mean, Pink Floyd's great as a whole. But it's just like, if I go to the next one, like now it's Judas Priest. Like now it's no longer lo-fi guitar. But I feel what you're saying. I get you. I get the vibes. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? I think. Got 42 out of 100 in my snap hook. Is it worth repairing? Oh, interesting. So it's Exodus modules and power rods to repair it, but other stuff to craft it. You don't need rope to craft it though. That's okay. Maybe I will actually. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. All right, let's give Matriarch another try. Start recording. But how are you doing, Zukio? Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, cat. And now I have a cat on my lap with a cone on her head, which is just great for filming.
Looks like a matriarch is nearby.
I could totally focus on the matriarch when I have this in my lap.
Don't engage it unless you're ready for a hard fight.
This is going well. She's a small child. Can I go back to filming now? You know, she is precious. She's lucky. She's pretty and cute and shit. Having to spend a pretty penny for that stupid fucking cone on her head. I don't know if, I mean, I know you're new to the stream, but I don't know if, the convo about her ever came up since you've been in here. Hey, Landon! Appreciate the sharing the live on TikTok, bro. Much love. Thank you for the support. But if I didn't share it... Oh, I still have a zipline left. I forgot about replenishing that. Or if I didn't share it, rather. I bought a new shower loofah a couple weeks ago. And she thought it was a good idea to eat the knot off of the string attached to the shower loofah. Went down into her intestines, got stuck, couldn't pass it, she stopped eating, went to the vet, surgery happened. It was fine, surgery went well, like everything was successful. But, a pretty penny for our pockets. Because my income right now, I've been collecting unemployment for the last 6 months, which is running out, and I've been looking for part-time work since I've been trying to focus a lot of my efforts in content and make that work as a full-time gig. Oh, bitch. Oh, there's a person. Come here, you stupid bitch. Unemployment is rough, going through that myself. I feel like, have you mentioned that to me before? That rings a bell. And also, sorry to hear that. Unemployment sucks, man. The unique position that I'm in is really strange, though, because, I have a degree. I have a degree in mechanical engineering, of all things. Yet, I found this whole content creation thing. Well, I found streaming first and then content creation. And it kind of just took over everything I wanted to do with my time. Every spare ounce of energy and time that I had just got completely sucked in and stolen by streaming and content. Hello there. Not a whole lot of talking going on. Bro, this fucking cat. Spent forever looking for handed one by a family member. What's up, Lipspa? I got laid off a couple weeks ago because they forced me home for being sick and then fired me after I brought back a doctor's note that they requested. That feels like grounds for a lawsuit, bro. Do you live in an at-will state? Oh, I spent forever looking for a job. Finally got one handed to me is the only way. I got you, you know, looking for a job in this current, you know, climate, if you will, is very hard. Especially if it's a job that AI is, you know, kind of getting in the way of. That's why, like, manual labor jobs will never get replaced. So, like, honestly, going in for, like, trades and stuff has always semi been, like, looked down on by society, I feel. It's all about who you know, not really what you know. It's a mix of both. I've found everybody gets dealt a different hand of cards. I'm fortunate enough to say that the only jobs that I've ever had were based off of pure merit. And like interviewing skills. I've only ever got, that's a lie. Not every job. Every job I've ever had except one, I got, sorry, no, I take that back again. Every job I've ever had except two jobs came as a result of going through the application process and just interviewing. Interviewing is hard, man. Like, it's getting good at interviewing, especially, and like developing that skill set is insane. Especially if you're educated / degree. Yeah, no, that definitely has something to do with it. For sure. 1000%. Bro. People from the top of the spaceport are trying to snipe down at the matriarch, and that missile was a bullet. I've seen these missiles kind of fly in slow-mo into certain areas like that. Those are like slow-looking missiles. Like that. Holy fuck! That's insane! I can't fight it, unfortunately. They can fire without reason where I'm at. Same for me. I live in New York. I'm not asking you where you live, unless you want to share, by all means. But I don't want to get too personal with you, since you kind of just started hanging out in the streams. So I wanna do what I can to, you know, keep you hanging around and not cross any boundaries, act, you know, creepy or anything along those lines. So by all means, feel free to keep all those personal informations. What? All those personal informations? All that personal information to yourself. But yeah, the whole concept of at-will employment definitely sucks ass. But I mean, it does protect companies, which I understand from a business perspective. But like, still, goddamn, man. Okay, so that looks like a shredder. No, that's a hornet. Okay. A hornet? A wasp. A bastion. A leaper. And the matriarch. The one thing I do like about these matriarch runs is that so long as there are people hanging out in chat right now, it kind of just turns into a just chatting session. Okay, I was just making sure you weren't shooting me, because you shot in the back, and you know, not like me in the back, but you shot from my backside. You shot in my ass. Well, you get it. Yeah, anyway.
Okay.
Hey, don't shoot! Okay, okay, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. No.
Come on, just stop.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Stop it.
Hey, don't shoot!
My head is at a very specific, like, you know, level where your body is right now. I don't know how comfortable or uncomfortable you feel about it. Oh, that's even better. Oh yeah, see now you're yep. Oh yeah, let's get in there. Yep. Yep, I like it. I like what you're putting down. I'm picking it up. Whoa, take it easy. Don't aim that gun at me. Okay. Anyway. Thank you for the follow, Lipspa. Appreciate you. Sorry if that's delayed. Got a lot of shit going on. I was at a BMW manufacturing plant and they have their own EMS and everything on site. That's badass. My first full-time job was kind of similar. In terms of being so big that they have their own, like, a lot of shit. Like, we weren't supposed to call the police because my company had, armed, like, police officers, or, like, security guards that were registered cops. And because the campus was so big, if there was an emergency that went down, it would take cops too long to get there and be explained as to where to go. So, I know those feels. But from what I was told, sending new people home due to their on-site doctor's offices is new, so there was no communication on there. But oh, I understand, because there's a doctor's office on site. Wow. And South Carolina, I just applied and / interviewed for a remote job part-time as a data entry clerk for a real estate agency in South Carolina. And I'm sure you would, Leviathan. That's cool. It's all good. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. Hello, my darling. How are you? You have a good weekend? This bitch is smoking. I think they just used trailblazers. Might as well try to help. Ah! Oh! Hey! Oh! Ah! Hey, snitch scanner, I'll take it. Job market is extremely oversaturated here. Is insane. Yeah, I know. I mean, well, I guess it varies because I definitely can't say the same. At least for where I currently reside. It's definitely not oversaturated. Oh. Oh. See, I can't do my trolling though when the matriarch is right there. Because that's just a death sentence. I did not. I was trying to do some Spider-Man move there. Didn't work out. Is it cool if I take some of the spoils here?
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you. No, reach it. Oh, God. So many people around, though. So I'm glad that's not an issue. It's crazy. I have 8+ years in warehouse experience. I'm 26, by the way. Got told we're looking at other candidates on another warehouse application. Like, what? Yeah, no, that's a bunch of bullshit, too. I'm 29. I'll be 30 in August. And, I mean, I should be, like, based on my life experience, there's no reason why I should be trying to pursue what I'm trying to pursue. But I mean, obviously, you know, that's the crux of life and trying to figure out what you like, what you don't, what you're good at, what you're bad at, etc. But like, I could easily have an engineering job right now that pays, you know, a modest sum. Probably at this point in my career, close to 6 figures, if not over it. And I'm choosing to just leave that on the table. All the time I spent studying for it, all the tests I took, all the money that was spent. I mean, God bless my parents and their, you know, ability or at least willingness to go into debt, because I was going to say their ability to pay it off, but they didn't have the ability to pay it off. Still, you know, financial aid is a thing and making payments, monthly payments, eating interest, blah, blah, blah. And they don't, you know, they don't have any resentment for it, so that's good. But then to, you know, go through all that, come home and start streaming to find out that I enjoy being on camera as much as I do. From what I've heard, college degrees are almost useless these days. So many people have degrees and can't even get a job in that field. I completely 1000% agree with that. It depends on the industry, though. Heavily dependent on that. I would say you need a college degree to be an engineer. You need a college degree to be a doctor, to study medicine, and you need a college degree to be a lawyer, to study law. Outside of those 3 things, almost nothing else requires a degree. To be a computer programmer, do not need to be a degree. That's completely free in one of the highest paying industries in the world right now. Like all the big box stores, or not big box, but like big companies like Facebook, Google, Netflix, or Facebook now Meta. All the big companies that like software engineering students dream of working for, they hand out entry-level like $250,000 salaries, and you don't need to have a degree. You just need to show competence and merit that you're physically capable and knowledgeable about writing software. Like IT jobs also, it's a certification. You don't need a degree. You need to take a course and get a certification. You can get a job anywhere doing anything. It's really just engineering, medicine, and law. Everything else doesn't matter. So I'm fortunate enough to say that the schooling that I did go through didn't necessarily become obsolete in terms of making the degree a waste in that aspect, but they're, without a doubt, a lot of the other industries that were once upon a time in high demand are not even remotely close to being at that point. For a non-college degree, what you could like do really well with right now is like the trades. Being like an HVAC technician is never going to be replaced by AI, or like being a plumber or an electrician or a welder or in manufacturing, even though there's some manufacturing that will definitely get replaced by AI, but not nearly as much as people think. I can't even afford an apartment by myself because jobs pay 3 times the rent, not to mention other bills. Oh no, I get it, bro. I'm also blessed in that regard to have a fiance that I get to split all of my expenses with. Without her, I would not be able to do what I'm doing because she still works full-time and has been supporting. I still through collecting unemployment and shit, I can afford like utilities and stuff. Like I pay our internet bill every month. I pay for internet every month. I pay for internet every month. I pay for internet every month. It's kind of, I guess, like the only utility I really pay. Like our water's included. She pays for the electricity. I pay for the internet. I don't know if I mentioned that before. No, definitely not replacing pipe fitters. Another great example. Cheeky clapper. All those manual labor jobs are definitely AI proof. 100%. Buildings are still getting built, you know, pipe is still needing to get routed, needing to get fitted to other pipes. HVAC technicians are always going to be in demand. Do you at least pay for the internet? I pay for the internet. But I do that. I pay for the internet. So the TikTok on the company page got posted and they said I'm a natural on camera. Why are you annoyed by that? I don't see why that is the emoji you choose to put next to that statement. They do have AI forklifts on Amazon and other warehouses. By the way, BMW had some robots too. It's happening just slowly. No, I know. That's why I'm saying, like in manufacturing and like warehouse work, there are jobs that are definitely getting phased out over time. But as far as like the immediate replacements, you're still okay for now. But like AI is never going to be able to install an outlet in a home or something. Or like AI is never going to be able to, I don't know, or like a light switch. I'm just thinking in the context of engineering or electrical work. AI is never going to be able to fix a toilet or install a toilet, or AI is never going to be able to put like pipe together. And I mean, well, they definitely could actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because I mean, they could manufacture these very like ginormous facilities that have like hydraulic pieces and robotic arms, kind of the way that like cars get built in today, like modern factories. But the amount of money that would go into that, a lot of companies are not, like, they can't afford it unless they're, you know, in the Fortune 500 list, and like, for that matter, probably Fortune 100. Just wanted to stop and say goodnight. See ya. Have a lovely night. Appreciate you pulling up. Thank you for saying hello, and I hope you sleep well. And I only really play solo, Cheeky Clapper. I'm also in the process of trying to actively film a YouTube video, despite all like the just chatty stuff that I'm doing right now. Coming from a marine pipe fitter, it's not happening. See, that's a good example, honestly. Any manual labor, really. Or like a lot, not any, a lot. A lot of manual labor. True, but with AI taking the other jobs, other people are going to try other things, making it harder for others to do something else for a paycheck. Well, I mean, yeah, that's just the natural, like, structure of meritocracy, really. You just, at that point, need to try that much harder and not necessarily become complacent. In terms of making yourself known and valuable to the company that you're working for so that they don't replace you with somebody else that seemingly wants it more. The company I work for is 2 steps away from a monopoly and they're not paying for it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's the best case scenario there, I guess. Especially if it means that you get to keep your job. Hundo percento. How many medals do I have? 246. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Sell. 3K. How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours, man. Huh. Do I call it? Hey, thank you for the follow, Cheeky Clapper. I appreciate you, bro. If you're looking, or not looking for, but interested in a widescreen viewing experience, if you direct your wow, I can't talk. Maybe I should just get off. If you direct your attention, not your statement, if you direct your attention to the statement, 2 statements really below my face, I'm also live on other platforms. If that tickles your fancy, I could, I play music in between raids that you can hear on that platform that you can't hear on TikTok. You get the widescreen viewing experience. You get more people to engage with as opposed to just being all by yourself in a lonely TikTok chat. But if you'd rather stay on TikTok, obviously up to you. I just, I do my due diligence in making sure that anybody on other platforms are at least aware that the stream exists elsewhere. Okay. Also coming up, all agree that car insurance is one of, if not the biggest scam. In what context? I'm here, you won't be lonely. Nice! Never mind, you're not lonely, Cheeky Clapper. I take it back. I think the whole no-fault insurance thing, which is also a New York State thing, is garbage. But I think it's necessary in some aspects. Because, like, if you get into an accident, your car insurance could definitely play a part in you not having to pay out the ass. I mean, probably. Yeah, sorry. The way that my my head or my microphone works, rather, you can't really hear my voice. It's directional. So if I'm talking like over here, you can't hear me as well as if I talk directly into it, Even though you said, oh, never mind, you're on the phone. But yeah. I've paid $300 a month every month. Wait, what? I've paid $300 a month on time every month. I had a deer run out in front of me, and my deductible was $2,000 for repairs. Yeah. I definitely am not going to argue that it's a perfect system. No 2 ways about that one. It definitely has its flaws. I mean, if you want to get really deep down the rabbit hole of what's a scam, like health insurance is insane as far as the finances behind it. I don't necessarily... Now, I hate talking about politics, and I really, really, really try to avoid it. And this conversation kind of teeters on like the outskirts of politics. So I doubt, again, I try to stay away from it big time. But since I just introduced the topic, I'll give like a surface level response that doesn't necessarily allow for a segue further into the unpleasant conversation. But as far as health insurance goes, it's just the American system as a whole. It's fucked, to be honest. Yeah, no, I mean, pretending to understand how health insurance works is insane. I mean, my brother is a physician's assistant who so he's like in medicine and like went to college for it, bachelor's, master's, doesn't have a doctorate or anything. He's not an MD, but he's a physician's assistant. So he has a master's in it, and he took a test and got certified. So he's somewhat intimate with the details of health insurance and what makes sense, what not, what doesn't, like high deductible health plans and co-pays and all that garbage. I just based on like the nature of a supply and demand market and the way that quality is correlated based on like you get what you pay for in some industries, I feel like it makes sense for there to be versions of like obviously public health care that are subsidized by the government and able to be accessed for lower income, you know, areas. But I also think that to an extent it does make sense to have higher quality healthcare that you can purchase like privately, which is where the conversation kind of gets to be a little gray. It's weird, right? Because I mean, businesses or hospitals are still businesses, weirdly enough, and I mean, obviously, doctors make as much as they do, and how much like health insurance costs relative to how much like surgery costs and medicine costs, and how that all works into how much doctors make and shit. Like, I understand both sides in terms of, you know, the same care for a millionaire should be available for somebody who is unemployed and sick. I don't disagree with that. But at the same time, I get it's like it's weird. 'Cause I mean, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it and talking about it in real time, I honestly don't even think I have a concrete idea. Purebred Shibs, welcome back to the stream, man. The price of freedom, yeah, something along those lines. What I was saying was now that I'm even talking about it in real time, I don't even know that I have a concrete opinion. That I'm like fully confident in. Like, top 10 best doctors should live rent-free but can't charge for doing their work. That's an interesting approach. They don't pay for rent, but they also can't charge. So, I mean, it depends on where they choose to live, right? Because then that bleeds into another conversation for how like doctors can afford much higher quality living in terms of like a bigger house or something along those lines. Somebody asked me about politics views, and I said, I'm black, use your common sense. I mean, well, that's the thing, is like common sense and being, you know, like, I think there are black people that have views that are all over the place. And this is kind of where it gets into the rocky territory of like, caring about who you voted for in the past, which I personally don't give a shit. That's one thing that I can say about politics without diving into any beliefs or comparing my beliefs to somebody else's. What pisses me off most about the current times that we live in and the last two elections combined are the people that refuse to associate with friends and family as a result of the person on the other end having different beliefs than you. That I think is fucking so beyond insane. That's what I'll say about it. Even though this kind of started out as a health insurance conversation. You know, conversations evolve. It's kind of, it does what it does. But the fact that people are so adamant and butthurt that it translates to video games in a really weird way too. Like, we had an example of it. Zukio, you were there too, right? You were there the last week when the stupid mofo pulled up when I was in the middle of a raid being like, why are you playing this bad game? Or like, he didn't ask why I was playing the bad game. He said bad game. I got a refund. And I was like, bro, I'm glad that you got a refund. If you found a game that you tried and you didn't like, and then you got a refund, and then you got your money back, that's like pure, you know, best case scenario. I'm glad that that was the experience that you had. It would have been real shitty if you got the experience, you wanted to refund it, but then they said no or something. Then that's shitty. But like in the context of video games and in real life, thinking that because somebody believes a certain thing or has a certain opinion on something that they can't be associated with if you feel differently about it. And the fact that that belief system started out in politics, but then bled into video games of all fucking things in life. I mean, like, come on, people just need something to complain about at a certain point. Like, that argument just really needs to come to the surface and be pointed at as like the thing, like the main reason. And yeah, of course there's a difference between ignorance and knowing better. Hundo percento. But I feel like, based on what I was talking about, Dylan, as an example, because as far as who's here, you could definitely understand this the most, in that I think there are certain people in the community and like the Discord that kind of subscribe to this idea of if you disagree on something, then like you can no longer associate with that person, or like your opinion has changed on that person for the rest of forever, regardless of all the positive conversations and positive experiences that you had with that person virtually, leading up to that moment. As soon as you find out that they believe in something that you are against, then it's like all bets are off. That person's a piece of shit. I genuinely feel that there are people in the community that feel that way, which is exactly why I'm like a strict no politics, no religion streamer, because I love that I've been able to build up the community to what it is, and that there are people who continue to come to the streams and talk to each other on a consistent basis. But like, I don't want to think less of y'all than I already do, you know? And that's just like a byproduct, regardless of if you say it out loud. If you end up disagreeing with somebody, I mean, I've reached a level of maturity to where I'm perfectly fine still enjoying the person's company and the conversations if the person A or person B or whatever, the other person doesn't necessarily see the world the way that I see the world. It's like, it's not that big a deal, you know? Crazy story, I ran into a TikToker who I argued with before on a video about ratting an arc. Nice. There you go. And at the end of the day, it's everyone's first time living this life. Facts. We shouldn't be controlled as much as we are. Facts. People's lives shouldn't be determined based off a piece of printed paper. Oh, now we're talking about college again. I agree with that too. It's just that something happened, we know, that turned it from a negotiation happening between both sides to... Well, I think that there were bits and pieces of all that stuff leading up to it, but... Oh, you said, well, you didn't say 2026. I'm sorry, you said 2016. And yeah, there was something about it like that. And I don't know, man. What I'm most interested in is in the context of politics, based on what we've seen happen in the last 8 years, not even like what we've seen happen to the country, but like what we've seen happen as far as a divide and people becoming incapable of having a conversation with somebody else if they have different views. Because whether you like the current president or not, he's in the middle of his second term. That's it. After this term is over, then people are going to have to bitch about something else, and they're always going to need to have something to bitch about. So as far as like, how is that going to evolve, and like, what is it going to look like in another 4 years? That's what I'm most interested in, because like, I'm optimistic in the sense that like, could it get much worse than this, right? But like, at the same time, I don't want to think about what that would look like, you know? And I completely agree, Backers. And by Backers, I mean Chris, because you told me to call you Chris. But yeah, but at the same time, Like once upon a time when I was coming up in the world, like for Obama's first election, for example, I was in middle school when it was Obama versus McCain. People were still able to have a civil conversation and agree to disagree, shake hands at the end of it, and still remain if the people were friends. And then they went into a conversation and it was discovered that person A voted for McCain, person B voted for Obama. It didn't fucking matter. They were still able to shake hands and remain friends at the end of it. That doesn't really exist in today's current world. And that is what I find to be most disappointing. Look at me fucking talking about politics, being a weirdo. I'm not really talking about, this is like my, you know, way of dancing around the conversation of politics. But it's a fucking ass backward system. 100%. And ultimately, I guess I could say part of the reason why I'm so anti-politics on stream is because I haven't grown the stream. No, it's not your fault, bro. You kidding me? I was the one that fucking brought up health insurance, and that got us to where we are now. I don't have a big enough audience to where if I did like full on explain my beliefs across the board, I can't soak up the hit that would come from a potential loss of viewership from people that disagree with how I think and what I believe in and that kind of shit. So that's like, you know, 10 to 20% of my reasoning as to why I just stay away from it completely. Yo, what up, Nate Ortiz? I got a feeling you're going to say something because you were pretty engaged last stream that you were here. What up, bro? Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday. And I mean, for better or worse, Chris, I'm glad for the engagement, honestly. So long as you're here to vibe and just talk shit about whatever, you know, obviously some topics are better than others, but I'm happy to dive in like deep down the rabbit hole about almost anything. My day is good. How about you? Can't complain. I got, I think, potentially as many as 2 raids worth of content for this video that I'm working on. For the first 2 hours, it was pretty much goose eggs. It was either nobody wanted to talk, or I couldn't find anybody, or the people that I could find, and I tried to like propose fighting a Bastion or something like that, just did not give a shit. And then it finally just kind of came out of nowhere. The better raids. Because at the end of the day, they both have respect for each other and the cordial words. One another. The Republicans even congratulated the Dems on a good election run. Part of the reason why it's accepted nowadays is because the candidate spews hate. Plus, nobody took the situation serious. See, I don't think it has anything to do with the candidate spews hate. It could, but like, he's the closest we've ever had to like a stand-up comedian of a fucking of a president. Change the discussion. I see you got some Godars back there. You done any playing on stream or videos before? No, not really. A very small amount. I've done some videos on Discord that I sent through when my internet was down. That's crazy. No one having a mic and Arc. Yeah, fucking tell me about it, bro. That's like what makes the game fun. Granted, I mean, you know, some raids are a hit or miss, but it mostly happens when you're trying to actively, you know, like elicit communication and get as much talking in there as possible. It's kind of like when you're going after whatever crafting material you want. So like if you need fucking toasters or batteries or something, when you're not looking for it, you see them everywhere. But if you are looking for it, then they're nowhere to be found. Music is my escape, so I love watching people play or talk music. Nice. I would assume that the one exception to that, watching people play, is when they're dog shit. Because I love watching talented musicians, you know, work their craft and do their thing. But if somebody sucks at the guitar, like, I'll watch for a little bit because I do also enjoy watching somebody do what they love and get practice. But like, if they really suck, then, you know, it gets old after a little while. And no, I don't really squat up. I do bang. But she's not home yet. She's on her way home. Then we bang. Not really. Not on Mondays, usually. Not a good bang day. But music is great. I wish I could play. I mean, not I wish I could play. I can play a little. I'm not an expert by any means. I'm not like, I guess I'm just going to fucking stop recording. Because it's already, it's almost 4 hours. I'm not going to go into another raid. Yeah, I don't write songs, and I don't know any music theory. So I don't know scales or anything. What initially got me interested in guitar was just like good enough sounding intros that were like, fuck, man, I would feel like a badass if I could play that on guitar. So I started learning guitar for that reason. I picked up the acoustic first. This is my second or third acoustic guitar. I've been playing guitar on and off for like a little over 10 years, I want to say. I just got to the point, like recently, after trying it randomly, where I could play and sing at the same time. My songs Know What You Did in the Dark. Oh, baby. I used to play drums and just learn by ear. Now I do metal vocals just for fun. Metal vocals is hard, man. I honestly don't really gravitate towards listening to that music a ton because it's just not for me. The heaviest band I've ever been like actually interested in and went out of my way to like go to a concert is probably Breaking Benjamin. And even now, like the music that they put out now is gotten a little away from my taste. But like back in the 2014, 2015, 2016, when they first like got back together, put out the first album back as a band, Dark Before Dawn might have been what it's called. That was a fucking banger album. I went to 2 concerts inside of 90 days because I was that like crazy about them. And it was my one buddy got me into them. I was crazy obsessed. And then it just kind of faded over time. I still listen to their music for sure, but less so their new stuff. I don't love screaming a ton. So when it's like the entire song, I lose interest a little bit because you could barely fucking understand the lyrics, first of all. And people argue that the reason why they like that music so much is because of the meaning behind the songs. And like, if you ever listen to the lyrics, it's just, they're really heavy and emotional. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean listen to the lyrics? You can't understand the words. For like most heavy screaming songs, mind you, there are certain bands like Breaking Benjamin, for example, that don't coat the entire song in screaming. And it's still like heavy singing and there's like a lot of rasp in there. But then you use screaming as a way to enhance the vocals, not to replace it. Granted, there are certain Breaking Benjamin songs that are heavier than others. But the Breaking Benjamin songs I found myself enjoying the most had very minimal, if not any, screaming. But like, I guess another, like the only other band that comes to mind that I wouldn't consider metal at all, but that the singer was very talented in both singing and screaming. Because the one thing that I have been able to make the correlation to is if the singer is able to actually scream, regardless of if I like it or not, if they have that raw vocal talent and ability to actually do it properly, it is highly correlated to a very talented singer as well. Like if they just actually went to go move their voice up and down and like go for really high notes and really low notes and melodies and shit like that, it's crazy. Like if you could scream really well, you're almost always a really talented singer as well. Not just a vocalist, but like a singer. Yeah, it's not everybody's cup of tea. If you do heavy vocals, you just got to learn techniques to enunciate words while screaming. No, 100%. And I'm sure some people do it, but even on the best screamer of all time's day, regardless, it doesn't matter. I can only sort of understand the words. And Corey Taylor is a decent example from Slipknot because he also has a couple other bands. Stone Sour is more like singing. Yeah, I could scream, but I can't sing to save my life. See, that's interesting because I think you're wrong. If you could scream and actually scream, I think that with some vocal training, you could probably sound pretty good if you tried to sing. But the only other voice that comes to mind as far as being good at both would probably be Chester Bennington. And, you know, rest in peace. Obviously, he's no longer here. But he's the only other, again, also not in the metal genre, but in rock, one of like the craziest voices to ever grace a microphone. I was never, nor have I ever been like a Linkin Park super fan by any means. Like I was a fan of Linkin Park in terms of, you know, like all their hits. But I was also just a really big fan of him of his singing ability, less so screaming ability. But because a lot of their songs were singing and less like scream in the same way that Breaking Benjamin uses screaming, it wasn't a whole lot of screaming, but just like screaming used as an accent or as like an enhancement of a particular part of the song. Then yeah, I'm all game for that. I could take screaming in small doses. Yeah, I've heard of new metal before. There's levels to it for no 100%. But there are also bands out there that only scream. Like I was into a girl at one point, like early on in high school, that I met from being a cashier at a food store, and her favorite music was like that type of heavy screaming shit that you just can't understand a fucking word of. Like Suicide Silence is a big one, or like Attila, or like Bring Me the Horizon, or like they don't even sing anymore. But they like kind of coined their own genre and they only do instrumentals now. But like the Rings of Saturn, if you've ever heard of that band. Like I have never once at any point ever spent the amount of time it takes to listen to one full song from any of those bands and enjoyed it. I couldn't. I like the fact that they have the dedicated core fan bases that they do. By all means, you know, I'm not discrediting their accomplishments. I'm not saying they don't deserve the success that they have achieved. It's just so far removed from my experience. And I mean, like, I'd like to think that my imagination stretches pretty far and wide, which is, if anything, why I feel like my personality and me as a person fits pretty well into content. Like, as far as my ability to stretch my imagination and come up with fun ideas for videos and that kind of shit. But as far as like stretching my imagination so far and so wide to try to figure out what part of what I'm listening to appeals to anybody, like I don't get it. Or like there are other examples of it, like Asking Alexandria is another band, or like Memphis Mayfire, Issues, like I Prevail. I don't get it. I don't get it. An Asian rapper would be interesting. That's got to exist, right? Maybe not like mainstream. But yeah, the harsh vocals, for sure. What's with the name change, by the way? Where did the purebred come from? Oh, we're talking about bands. You know, A Day to Remember is up there too. Although he sings too. My favorite song by A Day to Remember is If It Means a Lot to You, because there's no screaming whatsoever. I don't know what PTV is though. Oh wait, Pierce the Veil. Haha, yes. Included in that. Yeah, if you give like acronyms, I'm only gonna sort of understand what you're saying, but I'm surprised I got a 2 for 2 there. It took me a second to get Pierce the Veil. Dayseeker is one you might like. You think so? And one of my mods actually is a big fan of the genre, so she might be able to weigh in on it. By the way, only band I know is Dragon Force because of guitar. They're not metal though, are they? I'm familiar with Dragon Force myself, but more so Herman Lee, because he just shreds on the guitar. His singing, who is the Dayseeker singing? I don't know how many people we have in the Twitch right now. I'm sure it's not. Metal's not a subgenre of rock. No. I think metal is kind of. I mean, well, no, it is. Yo, Gray Bongo. It's been so long. Welcome back, man. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to get a fucking thought out, bro. Metal's its own genre. That's kind of how I think about it too. For anybody that's currently here that's not a part of the Discord, if you enjoy the vibes of the chat, I pretty much treat my server like an offline Twitch channel. So if you like the vibes of chat and you're interested in keeping more up to date with when the streams are starting and that kind of stuff, by all means, feel free to join up. We'd love to have you in there. talk music, talk life, talk whatever the fuck. But I am going to, I think I'm going to end here. And I'm talking about why do good girls like bad guys? It's something I've wondered for a very long time. Right. Apparently it's a debate on Google. Some people think it's a subgenre and some don't. Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm sure it's been an ongoing controversy. And you ask different people and they'll give you different answers. But I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Much love. It's been real. Once again, that Discord's there if you're interested. If you don't, either if you don't want to be a part of the server or if you just don't have a Discord account, I'm not offended. Just figured I'd extend the offer out to whoever might be into it. But that's going to be it for me today. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate you. And I'll catch y'all probably tomorrow, honestly. I think I'm doing 5 days a week streams until I leave for my wedding. Because this video needs to get fucking filmed, man. Yeah, Mr. Grey Bongo, I apologize. You came in a little late. I've only been live for like 4 hours. Oh shit, overtime? I mean, I gotta get this fucking video filmed, bro. I don't have any choice. If I'm not able to finish this video by the time that I leave, I'm not gonna be able to make the video because there's not gonna be enough content. So, and then it'll be like an extra monumentous fucking waste of time. Because I'm doing the expedition, which is gonna wipe my inventory clean. And I'm gonna lose all my blueprints, all my anvils, the anvil blueprint. Getting that shit back is gonna suck ass. I'm not looking forward to it. But I'll at least have the peace of mind if I'm able to get this video done. But the video's not going to be able to get done unless I play like crazy during the week to get usable footage. Do you have to reset? No, it's purely optional. But if I don't reset, I'm going to have to wait another fucking 60 days until I'm able to. And I don't want to do that. If anything, I need a deadline for this video. The idea was birthed a month ago yesterday. So... like, fuck that. It needs to get done. Like, I've refined the idea enough to where I have a decent time getting reactions. I just need better reactions and more of them. And I got some Buried City stuff today, so it's not even locked down to one map. I just gotta, you know, more reps. Hey, I see Backrus join the fucking Discord. W Backrus. Or Chris. Sorry, bro. I keep calling you Backrus. Anyway, it's been real. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Much love. Have a great